the recording. Okay. You both you both wake up around the same time, around 8 a.m. Mule in the fireplace, Athenos
Me,
in his
me, 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 me.
room. You get up stretching for the day as the sun starts to rise.
I kind of just like
Still,
stretch like a freaking cat or something, and then just roll out.
stretching like a cat, you roll out of the fireplace like you just got out from working on the underneath of the car. Um, you
Like a
all,
normal person, Athenos does normal stretches.
like a normal person, you actually just wake up normally. The thought of the memories of last night evening, I guess last afternoon, you could say, still heavily ingrained in your mind.
Morning, Bretto.
Mule goes
How
up
are
to
you?
Dred's room, kicking down his door because that's the only way you're gonna get in.
Yeah.
In these
You
Morning,
know,
Bretto.
huh?
It's we gotta
Um,
talk about some stuff.
3 seconds for me to wake
one
up, please.
Mississippi, two Mississippi, three
Athenos
Mississippi.
gets himself ready in the last one, Mississippi.
Right. First off, you got a couple of rocks for me to munch on while we talk?
I don't have rocks on hand. Why would I do that? Why would I have that?
Why don't
That's
you have rocks on hand? Okay, first things first, you need to start having more rocks, man, because this is just an outrage.
it is outrageous. This request is outrageous. It's outrageous.
What do
It's
you mean?
unfair.
What do you mean the request is outrageous? It's not that hard to just get a couple of rocks from the
I refuse to have
ground.
this argument with you right now. I'm going to have breakfast. Goodbye.
I want my breakfast to be rocks.
I'll put in a request.
Okay, cool, thank you. Anyway, what else do you got for breakfast? Like besides rocks?
I guess Athenos and B will like head downstairs chatting about like breakfast and rocks.
Hmm. You head downstairs to ask about breakfast. You ask one of the chefs in the in the building to make you a normal breakfast and get this loser a plate of rocks.
That's me, just in character going. So,
Athenos looks back at Mule with the most deadpan early morning stare.
uh, I didn't sleep well last night.
I also like to note this is the you've officially passed a month in lore.
Let's
Woo!
go!
We are finally in the month of Dalier.
The month of mayhem.
Oh God. All right. Well, so while we wait for our breakfast or something, you want to just sit down? We can just discuss about the things that we're gonna do and have discuss like the past and the future, basically, as how I can describe it.
The past and future, you say.
Like
That's
what we've done and what we're gonna do, basically.
Oh no, I'm not opposed to that whatsoever, but well, actually, you know what? I'm curious. Before I go, what's your plans for the past and future, good boy?
Well, honestly, might as well just stick with you. I mean, I really got nothing else better to do.
I'm glad you see reason, just like Elpis did.
I uh, I don't like what that entails.
It means that you two are both perfectly normal individuals, you know?
Mm-hmm.
As for me, I do believe there is something I need to look into regarding my more draconic status. So
You're
far,
more
so good. The spells, the race spells have been working out for me, as has... Actually, now that I think about it, Dragonoid intuition has been very helpful for me as well.
dragonoid intuition. I'm sorry, I'm
Yes,
not a dragon. I don't understand a thing you're saying.
it's one of my, it's part of, don't worry about it, it's one of my skills, my race skill.
Okay. Well, in that case, I do definitely think about Jesus Christ. You saw those vampires, right? Like two of them, but like still, they left quite the impression.
You don't say!
Yeah, I'm starting to think you didn't sleep well last night because of that.
No, I did not.
Yeah, I don't really blame you considering that happened.
Yes, well, I'm glad you do not blame me. I am afraid to say I believe I have not been harsh enough to myself when it comes to training, really. My regimen has not been beneficial, per se, in comparison to these foes I've been facing recently. I thought I was doing better. I really did. No, that's not the case, is it? Is it now? Is it now, Mule?
Well, I mean, you've been doing pretty cool. I mean, you're kind of the strongest out of all of us, technically.
Right, and how well has that been going for me? Just from an outside observation, I want you to enlighten me on that one.
Mule
Well,
thinking
from
about
an
how Dread has literally defeated multiple incredibly powerful beings, become the president of the Lions, overthrown a dictator, and like 10 other accomplishments you list off the top of your head. You kind of think to yourself that Dread's just beating himself up more than he should because he's so narcissistic he can't handle one single defeat. You think to yourself.
Okay, Dredd, I think you're beating yourself up way more than you're giving yourself credit. I mean, come on, dude. You've done way more shit that's way more epic, and like you're getting so pent up over this stupid nonsense,
Uh, Here's the dealio, right?
right?
It's not just this one small incident. It's not an isolated incident. This has been, of course, I can count the victories I've had, yes. There's
Mm-hmm.
lies, of course. I became interim president next.
Well, that
There's
was no
another
lie.
victory. Uh, I'm I'm so tempted to just stop there after that.
No, no, continue.
Yeah, so there was lies, there was my interim presidency, there was my sudden meetup with Killian and Elpis. We went and trained under Nixie, the Drow Elf Mistress. I don't know if I've told you about her yet.
I've heard snippets, and from what I've heard, she sounds like a pretty kind of person.
Well, she wasn't that bad, I could say, but at the time I was also in a bad case of battle craze. Yes, actually, that
Battle
reminds me.
craze.
Well, that's a self-given term I call it to myself, seeing
You
as
self-diagnosed yourself, basically.
well, let me finish, please. Okay, all right. I don't think you really understand how hard it is to how do I word this? Imagine, right, there's this need to grow stronger and fight. Now, the growing stronger part, that's no problem. You want to do that as well, yes?
Mm-hmm.
It's the fighting that becomes a problem when I thought I figured out what I had wanted to fight for, and to an extent I have. But now I need to go on to, I need to do delve deeper, I should say, because something isn't working.
What's not
Occasionally
working?
it's working, but
Okay,
hmm,
well, you want my personal advice?
that's no that's a frustrating thing. I don't know what it is I'm feeling that's the part of me that's just not working. I hate it. I
Okay,
need
well, you
to
want my advice on that?
feel free, I suppose.
Yeah, my advice, just don't worry about it too much. Like, don't worry about, don't worry about it. Just, just like go with the flow, dude. I know I'm just like, I know it sounds like pretty funny when I say it, but like, I mean it. Just go with the flow, you know?
Go
Like,
with the flow,
chillax,
you
dude.
say.
Actually, real quick, I'm gonna send a really quick message over to the Elpis. Go with the flow. Send.
You
He'll
send a
probably get
message,
that.
go with
Over
the flow
over
to Elpis.
Yep, he'll totally get that in his next session. Anyway, yeah, just
uh go with the flow then, is that it?
yeah, go with the flow. If you ever feel so stressed out about this kind of thing, just go with the flow and don't worry about it too much. You know, there was like an old saying in that one movie called Hakuna Matata. Hakuna
You
Matata.
are
Yeah,
not using a Lion King quote on me. I refuse to believe it.
I am
I
using
simply
a Lion
cannot.
King quote on you.
I simply cannot believe it.
Hakuna Matata. What a rich, worthy phrase. Isn't that crazy?
You know what? Fine, I'll give you a suggestion, a
Ain't no way,
fair
bro. Ain't no
shot.
way,
I'll
bro.
go with the
Ain't no way,
flow.
bro. Drop the Hakuna Matata.
I
Your
did.
friends stressed out about like their adjustments to like how they feel as being a half dragon now. Hakuna
Ayo,
Matata,
Dread.
man.
Ayo, Dread, Dread, Dread.
Just
Hakuna
go with the
Matata.
flow. Just go with the flow.
Hakuna Matata, bro.
Dude, I feel the battle lust of the dragon raging in me. Hey, Hakuna Matata, man. Come on.
It's the best I can really offer, dude.
I know, but and I love it still, honestly. Anyways.
Yeah. So, Dread, I've been really curious. You know that world ravine, right?
Yes, I do.
It's just been kind of like bothering me. What's at the bottom of it? Like, what's at the bottom?
Oh, you're going to suggest we go and explore it, aren't you?
Maybe. I mean, if it's possible. And
Exploring something called the World Ravine sounds like a particularly bad idea.
I know, but
No
like,
offense.
imagine how cool it would be, just to like go in there and see into the unknown. Maybe it has. What if it has unspeakable power beyond comprehension, and it's just been there because no one just ever dared to go down there? Imagine that.
Yes, and then imagine if we suddenly got just completely wiped out from existence because of said creature with unspeakable power. Isn't that
No,
funny?
no, 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 no. I just mean like the essence of unspeakable power. That's what I mean. Like we gain that power and become all powerful. Imagine that.
How would that work?
Well, I don't know. It's only a theory, you know.
Right, well, I mean, aside from doing more quests, perhaps following up on some ideas I have, I don't entirely hate the idea of exploring the World Ravine.
I also kind of want to go back to the volcano and just see if anything's interesting. I think I might only go back there if there's like a side quest in there. I mostly just want to care. I mostly just care about the Wool Ravine. Hey, by the way, you any got any plans about those vampires?
Several, although I'm not quite sure how good they are, as I was unable to really see, what was her name? Rosaline's
Yeah.
little, how should I say this? Battle display of power because I was flying through the air and landing on the ground. It was somewhat painful, although not too much.
I mean, I got to see it. You
Right,
know
and
what I
how
saw?
did that happen? How well did that go? How well did that
A
go?
bunch of elements just kind of. I mean, if Elpas's like, if Elpas's like rooms thing didn't save us, we'd probably all be dead.
And even as it was, we were just cursed, which we would not have known about unless Zarkon had not blessed us, which that's
Yeah, that's
slightly
terrifying.
scary.
I got cursed. Ooh, I almost feel violated.
Yeah, this is why I would prefer if we would explore the world ruin with Killian and Elpis, but if you really insist, then I will have to go along and keep you alive, I suppose.
Yay! Oh wait, you actually took up on my offer? Goddamn.
Well, it's not the first thing I want to do, of course.
Of course,
I
of
hope
course.
that's
No,
fine with you.
no, no, no. It's completely fine. It's just don't forget. So
I
what
mean,
are you thinking of
I'm
doing?
guessing by this point, fucking Athenos and Mule would have just like had breakfast and just like ate while talking, I
Yeah,
guess.
more or less.
Yeah,
It's like
pretty much.
It's like 8:15, 8:30.
Yeah. I'm just
8:15,
kind of
8:30.
munching on the rocks, just going, "Oh, these are so good, man. These are so good."
You have an issue.
What? If you were given the option to be able to eat rocks, would you not do the same?
Yes, I would
Yeah, but
not.
you
You're
chose to eat
correct.
rocks.
Yeah, I chose to eat rocks. I I gave myself the ability to eat rocks, and I do not regret a single thing.
Why? All the
Because I
abilities in
can.
the world, and you chose eating, like the rock absorption I can understand, but eating them? Really?
You know, in a way, it's technically a different way of absorbing them. Hmm?
I mean, I can see that it would technically be beneficial if you had absolutely nothing to eat. You just like grabbed a
Yeah.
nearby
Yeah,
rock
now
and
you
just
see.
ate that.
Yeah, now you see, man. See, you're thinking of the little things. It's always little things, man.
I'm not sure if I want to.
Anyway, speaking of like the whole absorbing the rocks thing, that whole
Yes.
meteor thing that you did was a really good idea. We should do that
I
again
did
some
I
other
did
time.
not do the meteor thing. I have geomancy.
Well, regardless, that whole meteor combo we did, excellent.
Yes, I must agree with you there. I must say that you should absorb any earth or fire magic spells that you possibly can from now
If the
on.
if the opportunity presents itself, I will definitely.
On the off chance some monster is in the world ravine that can use fire or earth magic, then you'll probably get the chance.
Yeah.
Although I doubt
Oh, by
that.
the way, you know that forest might just be a dead zone right about now.
No, Zarkon repaired it, remember?
Did he? I just remember him teleporting us there to just back home.
I think I had slightly more clarity since I went unconscious then when it woke back up.
Mm. All right. Well, regardless. So what do you want to do first? You know?
Oh, what do I want to do first? I'm so glad you asked. I want
Uh-huh.
to learn more about my dragon side of the abilities and things. I need
Uh-huh.
to know more about that. I have not done all of the research I've done so far has either been race magic or trial and error. Alas, I need to know. This seems like it would be important to know. Therefore, where better to ask than most likely. Well, I heavily doubt they'll have some sort of like guide on draconic abilities or dragonoid
Who?
abilities or whatever. But let's go to the library. Let's check something out.
The library. Hold on. The library?
I know you don't read and this is hard for you, but alas, I believe that it's a
Fuck you.
worthwhile
I
endeavor.
read. No, I'm
What?
just asking. Why do you think the library would be able to help?
Well, it's not my first option, but it is a option
Hmm.
to
What
check
are your other
out.
options?
I could probably go and ask Lena, however, she's normally very busy, so I don't want to bother her about something like this.
I highly
There's
doubt it matters,
also,
dude. Like, I highly doubt it matters what you bother her with. She's just gonna attack. She's just gonna freaking, I don't know, shoot at you again.
no, no, you don't give her enough credits. Mule, okay. Well, regardless, I suppose I should try that first, at least, while I'm here. So,
Yeah.
let's go then.
Ow!
I guess they head up to Lena's little estate office thing.
Mm-hmm.
I cut myself on a rock.
How did you manage that? You
I
can absorb them.
it was sharp. It cut my finger. Owie.
It's not how your body works, but okay.
I'm just imagining Mule's just like finger got sliced off and it's just like melted and it's like, ow.
Mm,
No, it's just a small cut that doesn't even hurt. He's just overreacting.
how do you cut rock, though?
No, the rock cut his finger a little
Yeah, but your
bit.
finger's
Like it
also
didn't.
made of rock.
Yeah, how does rock cut rock? Is it sharper than your rock?
He's just
Maybe
over
it's more like
exaggerating.
scratched it because like rock hardness. I don't know.
He's just overreacting.
Hardness? Anyways.
Let's go.
Yeah, you head upstairs to Lena's office. You open the door, and she's there, busy as usual. She notices you and says a brief hello as she continues her work.
Jeez, when is there not a day where she's like not working?
She says, when the election comes, I can force more work into this lazy shit.
I have no idea what you mean. I'm only an interim president. I should not be looking into matters of state.
He said you wrote the damn Constitution.
Wait, you were in a Constitution?
That I
Oh
did.
wait, right. I
I'm a
do
man of
remember
many
that.
talents.
Oh yeah, I do remember that. You were a Constitution. Mm-hmm.
Don't worry. Listen, look. You can see me. Lena's already got everything under lock and key. I told you, she's trustworthy.
She says, yeah, wait till you
Mm-hmm.
have to start doing work.
I'm not looking forward to that day.
Says, well, the day won't
Although
come.
I did come here to ask you something that may be slightly important to me now.
She says, before you do that, I should note that elections are in 3 days, so...
Oof.
Oh, joy.
It's, yeah, we'll be running
Work.
them then. She says, yeah, the day beforehand, I'm gonna need you, here.
What, to just help prepare and make sure things run smoothly then?
She says, yeah, no shit, and of course the day of, you'll have to be there if you win. Give another speech to the people, as you love doing.
Of course. Somehow. It tends to go well, off the top of my head.
She nods. She says, anyways, yeah, that's due. Oh, and after you if you get elected, you'll get your first paycheck.
Ah, yes, paychecks. Yes, I'm very poor and broke, and I have nothing to
She says,
sustain
well, guess
myself
not
with.
getting your paycheck then. I'll give the taxes back to the people.
Oh, suddenly I'm just too rich, and I suppose I could accept the paycheck.
She says, no, you made your decision.
No. I've already accepted it. I'll be awaiting it once I win. If I win, hopefully I win.
She says, says the lazy ass who loves to go on vacations suddenly wants to work.
Want is a strong word, but I recognize that there is a need for it at some point.
She says, you helped us kill the guy.
Wait, what are
That
you
I
talking
did.
about? I kind of spaced out. What?
My role in the upcoming election is what
Oh,
we were discussing.
yeah. Sorry, I was just thinking about rocks.
Your brain is probably a rock. Anyways, Lena,
Hey.
He's
I
absolutely
was
correct.
wondering. Lena, I was wondering. I'm not sure if you have any sort of information on this, but what do you know about dragonoids and their abilities?
He says, I don't know, go read a book about it.
Great, wonderful.
Athenos looks at Mule with an "I told you so" look.
Well, okay. Listen, I didn't think it would.
No, come along.
All
I
right, all
have the SA
right.
dragging him along.
He,
Eh.
he waves bye to you and tells your dumbass to, like, actually start getting ready to do work.
Once the time comes, and not a second later.
All right. Well, in that case, let's just go to the frickin' library.
The library.
The library.
Library.
Athenos drags along Mule to the library. Mule struggling along, probably afraid of a book.
No, he's just kind of like just letting himself be dragged, just like ugh.
I would believe that Mule is scared of books.
No, he's not afraid of books. He holds books. What are you
He
talking
should be.
about?
He's made of fire. He's a fire lizard. Magma lizard.
He's not afraid of fire.
No, like he can light the books on fire. Genius.
He read a book with Allison.
Oh yeah, but she held the book.
He doesn't
Whatever.
think. He doesn't think.
Library, whatever. Let's go. We need to go.
You drag Mule over to the library and eventually reach it. You
Yay.
head inside. The librarian bows to Dread before asking if there's anything the president needs today.
Yes, there is one thing. Is there any sort of information on dragonoids and their abilities?
He says, yeah, the races section, second floor on the left.
Ooh, thank you very much. Let's go to the Athenos. Athanos says to go, like, hey, let's go to the races section.
You're kind of dragging me along, so like, go ahead. I guess I can't really stop you.
Excellent.
Looking a bit.
Athanos ignores the thought that, you know, the races section sounds kind of like the racist section.
In the back of your mind, kind of hoping it was the racist section. You end up reaching it, and you disappointedly find that it is not.
Well, that's unfortunate. Can you let go of me now?
No, in fact, actually, Athanos is going up and like just grabbing a book off the shelves for the Dragonoid race stuff.
You scan through the books and note that there are many different books about every kind of race. There's dozens of races in this world, including sub-races, and you go ahead and grab the one on demons. Not demons, dragons. It's the same thing, honestly.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
just make it so like he accidentally grabs the demon thing, just puts it back and grabs the Dragonoid.
Yeah.
You grab the book on dragons, as there's no direct book on dragonborns.
I guess Athanos starts like flipping through and trying to see if there's any mention to the Dragonborn / Dragonoid.
You read the Dragonborn section. There's 3 categories: description, nature, and strengths, and skills and abilities.
Athanos reads the skills and abilities section.
The Dragonoid's greatest strength is their adaptability and streamlined size. With the power of a dragon and the mobility and intelligence of a human, Dragonoids are easily able to compare to dragons in terms of strength and agility. Furthermore, they possess the race skill Dragonoid Intuition, which grants them abnormally heightened senses and battle prowess. This is the main skill that allows them to fight toe-to-toe with dragons.
That is kind of interesting. Although I am kind of curious, are you, Mill, if what if the description or this other section here, what if, right, they mentioned something cool on the off chance that it was not mentioned here? Well, I'm glad you agree with me, even though you said nothing. Let's read it.
I really just don't give a shit, Dread. This is all on you, dude. I'm just a lizard.
Cool. I'm so glad you agree with me. You don't need to say it. Athanos says just go and read the description section.
Read the description section of the Dragonoids section. Dragonoids are the offspring of a dragon and a human. They are human in appearance with the exception of their horns, tail, and wings. They have the power and magical capabilities of a dragon. The color of their dragon components depends on what kind of dragon their dragon parent was. All Dragonoids can use at least 2 elements, one of them being from their dragon parent. The strongest Dragonoids are able to change into a dragon form temporarily.
Athanos is just like stunned upon reading the last sentence. Like he was completely fine until he read the last sentence.
Hey, look! Take a look at this picture of the dragon. He's got really cool looking teeth.
Not giving a single shit, Mule continues to fuck around.
No. Hold the phone, Mule. Look at the sentence. Read this. What does it say to you?
Something about I didn't actually listen to what it was saying.
The strongest of Dragonborn can become a
dragon.
Now that is interesting. How do we do this? I'm guessing it will not mention in the nature section, but let's check anyways.
Alright, well, let's
That's
figure it
the
out.
nature of the dragon form. And there is nothing there.
Well, at the very least, we
Actually,
know
there
that you
is.
can.
Dragons are by far the most prideful beings, even more so than the High Elves. They see most of their beings as completely inferior to them and won't bother attacking unprovoked, similar to how humans won't go out of their way to squish an ant. That doesn't mean that they aren't sadistic, that there aren't sadistic dragons that doesn't mean there aren't that will, but for the most part they won't. Dragons are solitary creatures, only ever living with at most their mate and their children. Furthermore, they are intelligent creatures capable of speech and very advanced thought. However, the one exception to all of these are Dragonoids, whose nature is built off of both their dragon and human side.
That is
Okay.
interesting and good to know. Good to know. Well,
Very interesting. I wasn't listening to anything.
I am not surprised.
Mm-hmm. Because this does not concern me.
Slightly disappointed, yes, not surprised. I must admit.
Not sure what you're so disappointed about. It's just the whole dragon thing. I mean, if
Yes,
anything,
it's just the whole
this is pretty
dragon
cool.
thing.
I mean, it's kind of cool.
Kind of. Kind of. That's the words used to describe it. Kind of.
Well, I'm just being, you know, like, I don't want to
You
be
are
too,
so
like, hype up.
fortunate that I cannot shout inside of this library building. Mule.
Well, okay, listen, I don't want to be all like, whoa, it's amazing, it's so cool kind of guy. That's like, that gets really annoying real quick. Come on, man.
I suppose, although I am slightly annoyed by the lack of seriousness, I suppose that is just you now.
That's just how I
That
am,
is
Dread.
just
You
you.
can't take that away.
Can I try?
No.
Aw. Athenos puts the book back and heads out the library with Mule in tow.
You exit the library.
Alright, well, now what? I mean, we kind of, like, learned about you and your dragonness. Now what?
Now it is time to go with the flow and do some training. I know you've been looking forward to this.
Oh, great, more training.
Yes, yes.
What kind of training are we talking about? Magic? Fighting? Are we using a dagger? Is it gonna be magic?
Well, it's mainly going to be magic. However,
Of
there
course.
are a few things I noticed the other day with your dagger technique. And it
Yes?
could just be because I used more than one, but a few things were off, let's just say.
Well, I don't like using, like, two, you know? I prefer having a free hand to be able to, like, you know...
What, punch them? Punch someone? Punch your enemy?
You know how sometimes in combat, soldiers with, like, knife-to-knife combat will use their other hand to be able to, like, block attacks, prevent other knives from, you know, doing things so they can get their knives in? You know that kind of combat?
If the enemy never got the chance to attack in the first place.
Well, I mean, I guess that's an option.
Exactly.
I'm still only using one, though.
Well, if you insist, I suppose we shall head to the training field then, good sir.
Right. Well, you do know I'm technically underleveled a bit more, right?
Not as underleveled as you were when we started.
I guess that is fair. I got a much more bigger, frickin' mana pool.
I won't even comment on much more bigger.
You know what? I'm probably just, you know, I'm not right in the head. Alright, you can let me go. You can let me go now. We're here.
Oh, that's true. We are, in fact, here. In fact, you know what? Since you were so kind to suggest, I will just this once let you go. There you go.
Thank
There
you.
you go.
Ah! I just kind of fall.
How do you
God.
fall from someone letting you go?
Honestly, a good
Well,
fight.
duh. You let him go, obviously.
Yeah, he dies. He's gone. It's over for him.
Alright, well, I just kind of, like, get up afterwards. Just like... Okay, so... If we're doing some sort of magic training, let me just, consult the magic book that I have real quick and see what magic I have so far.
You head over.
Athenos does the same.
You head over to the training field and pull out your magic books. With the new books you got from Zarkon, you have complete access to all lesser, basic, greater, and super tier fire and earth spells. And your mana pool is boosted up to a whopping 1800. Around that number.
Well, in any case, so what? How are we gonna do this exactly, Dread? How exactly are we gonna do this?
Well, considering how I do not have either fire or earth magic, and I doubt that you have lightning magic, or even draconic race. In fact, actually, you know what? That's what I will do. I will study more into that after. I update my repertoire of spells a bit more. Athenos just like starts mumbling to himself as he like scrolls through the everything you need to know about lightning magic.
Mm-hmm.
Super tier.
Pull up some super tier lightning spells.
So the first thing that catches his eye, I imagine, would be the super version of Kaminari.
Mm-hmm. You decide to open up the super tier variant of Kaminari and try to learn it.
Oh, you almost
Super,
got there.
the super
Almost got there.
tier Kaminari says it takes 4 hours, so no, he hasn't. The super tier Kaminari says Kaminari super mana cost 800, 200 for the chakra, range 15 meters for the X slash, indefinite for the chakra. Cooldown 5 minutes for Kaminari, 45 seconds for the chakra, 7 minutes for the Kaminari, 30 seconds for the chakra. Charge time and A for both. The user creates a katana forged with the essence of a raging thunderstorm to wield. When wielded, the user gains incredibly high-end reflexes as electricity courses through their muscles and veins. When the user slashes with the weapon and doesn't come into contact with anything, a massive X slash will be launched in the direction of the slash. The blade courses with electricity, allowing the user to hit the target even if they miss by up to 5 inches. Ability, Thunderous Chakra. The user becomes surrounded by 3 electric chakra that orbit around their waist. When someone gets close to the user, they will attempt to hit them with lightning bolts. These chakras become more powerful the more times the user either lands hits with Kaminari or with electric spells. Once at full power, the chakras can be launched at one or more multiple targets. They will not stop until destroyed or make contact. Upon contact with the chakras will explode into a small but incredibly powerful electric field that stuns the target.
Well, I see why this is the super tier version of Kaminari. I will get to work on this.
Pretty cool though.
Yeah, see you in a few hours when I have it somewhat down pat.
Yeah, for me, I'm gonna like learn some greater spells myself, and those while he's doing that.
Yeah, I guess Athenos starts trying for
Start
the
letting greater
super
Kaminari.
Kaminari.
Meanwhile, you open up the greater spells.
Yeah, all right. Here, just cycle through them real quick.
Do you want to do greater or
Greater.
greater fire or like what?
Fire. Greater fire. Sorry, should have
Okay.
specified.
So you decide to learn the greater fire, some more greater fire spells. Ones you currently know are eruption is only eruption. With a much higher increased mana pool, you will have a much easier time, learning basically all the spells if you really wanted to. The greater spells that you haven't learned currently is Blazeburn Greater, Flash Fire, Inferno Ring, Flare Blitz, Melt, Flame Lance, Barrage, Will-O-Wisp, and Fists of Inferno.
I kind of want to learn Blaze. I want to see what. I'm pretty sure just Blaze Burn Greater. Just. I'm pretty sure it's explanatory.
The
I might
user
as well
creates a
learn
blazing
Blaze Burn.
greatsword imbued with the power of the Inferno that the user can wield. Slashes with Blazeburn Greater will launch flame slashes wherever the user is aiming.
Oh, that is cool. All right, yeah, learning Blaze Burn Greater.
You spend 30 minutes learning Blazeburn Greater. Once activated, you get the greatsword Blazeburn, but it's much larger and seems to burn even brighter. You slash it towards a dummy and release large flame slashes as they cut through the enemy. Athenos is still attempting to learn super tier Kaminari. It's now probably 9:30. You can keep learning spells.
Yeah, real quick. All right, let's see. You said something about Inferno Ring.
Yes.
Can I get like a description on that?
The user creates a ring of Inferno around the user that protects them from magic attacks.
Like all magic attacks?
Magic
Or...
attacks.
Maybe not. Can you cycle through the freaking spells again? I'm sorry.
Flash Fire, Inferno Ring, Flare Blitz, Melt, Flame Lance, Barrage, Will-O-Wisp, and Fists of Inferno.
Flash. Flash. You know what? I'm just gonna learn Barrage.
You have had to learn Barrage. The user launches 5 fireballs from their palm in rapid succession in the direction they're aiming in.
Alright, Barrage.
You spend another 30 minutes learning Barrage. You shoot 5 rapid fireballs from your hand that you could quickly explode multiple dummies. It's now 10.
Ouch.
Still got 3 more hours until Dread finishes learning his spell.
What does flash fire do?
Wait, you remembered Flash, but not Fire. Anyways.
Yeah, I know.
Really sad. User fires
I
a
know.
large ray of incredibly hot fire.
A hot ray of incredibly hard. Well, I already have like hyper beam, so like.
It also
What does
costs
Will-O-Wisp
800. It also
do?
costs 700 mana compared to Flash Fire's 160. That's kind of why there's a differentiation between Crater and super spells.
That's fair. Might as well just get flash fire. Why not?
You learn Flash Fire. You shoot a powerful beam of fire magic from your hand. However, it's not as effective as Hyper Beam, obviously. You destroy a dummy.
And finally, if I can learn more spells, correct?
Yes, you have.
Alright.
Look at the mana
Yeah,
cost
yeah.
of the spells I'm actually putting down, maybe.
Yeah. Maybe just one more, exactly. Should be fine.
It's only 10:30.
Okay, well, in that case, what does Will-O-Wisp do?
Will-O-Wisp. The user summons 3 small flames around themselves. The user can assign each flame to a different or the same target. The wisps will then chase their enemy until they counter or make contact and explode in a ball of fire.
Alright, I'll learn Will-O-Wisp.
You learn Will-O-Wisp. Okay, it's now 11. It's only been 2 hours. Dreadsoul has 2 more hours till he learns his spell. You've used like 200, 380, 4, 540, 6. You've used 710 mana. You've used half your mana pool.
No regrets. Alright, I'm just gonna...
I love how
I'm gonna...
conservative you all are about your spells. Sylvius learned, I think, 20 spells in the first week because he actually knew how to like utilize his mana pool to his fullest. But listening to you guys learn spells is continuously disappoints me every single time because you all just like refuse to ever like go below half, and I always found it so odd why you guys do that. I still don't know why. I'm be so honest, but you got like it's like I just don't understand it. Like it's every single person, not just you, Rubbish. Every single person like refuses to spend more than like half their mana pool. And it's like, you are aware that a Sylvius knows every single ice spell up to super, and every single demonic spell up to super, because he actually uses his mana pool. Like, I don't understand why you all are so conservative about using your mana pool. What else are you going to use it for today? Like, get in a fight? Maybe just don't leave the city. Like, it's as simple as that.
Well, regardless of which, that's enough spells for me today.
Decide this,
wait.
this is enough for now, and call it a day. You just kind of wait for Dread to finish his thing, I assume.
Yeah, just gonna wait.
Besides, just wait.
Jump cut to Athenos with just fucking around with the super your spell.
Yeah. After a while, you succeed. After 4 hours to around 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. and you succeed in casting 1 p.m. But you succeed in casting Kaminari Super. A massive roaring blade of thunder appears in your hand, as you note that this version of Kaminari is by far the most powerful you've ever seen.
Ooh.
That's very, very neat to know.
Yeah, please don't point that at me.
Athenos points it at Rubbish. Okay.
Well, now that you learned that, I believe. How long did it take you again? I wasn't keeping track of time.
Several hours, brother. Mule, I should say.
Oh, well, now that you learned all that, what now?
What now? Well, I have one of the, well, arguably the biggest mana pool
I
out
assume
of
you
all
also
groups.
like when you use Kaminari, you also experiment with the X slashes and the chakras.
Yeah.
You learn how to use the
that.
chakras, and you manage to like explode this massive hole in the ground.
Oh, that's neat. That can be very useful for.
You got some smooth moves there.
Never say anything like that ever again, please.
Okay, fine. Jeez, party killer.
Real.
As usual, I kill all the parties. Anywho, let's see.
Oh, by the way, I'm gonna copy Kaminari Grader Super into your thing, prepared for a literal wall of text.
I was wondering why you didn't do that, and now, okay, oh god.
The wall.
I'm looking at the sidebar to see, like, how massive it is.
There you go.
Oh, that's neat. Wow, that is a wall text, Jesus.
The wall.
Yeah, fair warning.
Yeah.
Fair warning. It's a
It's
wall.
1 a.m. It's now 1 p.m. You've learned more greater fire spells, and Athos has learned Kaminari Super. Very formidable weapon.
Well, let's see how Rosalina feels about that.
Probably very good, considering it is, not refined, let's say.
And also,
Eh.
Not
methods,
practiced.
generally speaking, it doesn't do much to her.
Well, either way, so now that we learned about, now we're like a little bit more stronger. What now?
I'm not gonna stop at one spell.
You're not gonna stop at one spell. What about the world? What about the world ravine? World ravine. Ugh.
We have one more day. Calm down.
You got one more day. Don't you have like somewhere to be?
The day after that,
Oh, right, the day after.
Athenos starts, looking through the super tier lightning spells.
You can see looking through the super tiered lightning spells. There's Greater Bombardment, Greater Thunder, One with the Thunder, Volt Cannon, and 1000 volts.
1000 volts sounds pretty cool out of all the options. I'm
The user
assuming.
creates a small electric magic circle on their back that begins to rapidly fire dozens of lightning bolts every second. Each bolt will track whatever target the user thinks of.
On second thought, after what's one with the thunder actually before we do anything?
One with the Thunder. The user enters a temporary state of electric being. During this state, the user's body becomes almost completely made of lightning, allowing them to zap almost instantaneously within 3 meters of themselves with a cooldown of 1 second.
Okay, now that one sounds pretty cool in comparison. Let's do one with the thunder.
One with Thunder doesn't take as long to learn. It only takes 3 hours. It's gonna take you till 4 to learn it. Meanwhile, Mule, I'm sure what Mule's gonna be doing.
I'm just. Well, I guess, well, if he's just gonna keep on doing lightning magic. I doubt I can do a super one.
You have like 700. You have like, actually more like 800 mana left.
Oh, I think I can do like one super.
Yeah.
Alright, let's cycle through the super ones.
You cycle the Super Fire or Super Earth?
Super fire. I'll take a look at the earth ones some other time.
Blazeburn Super, 1000 Flames, Greater Barrage, Greater Melt, Volcanic Wrath, Hell Flare.
What is hell flare? That sounds badass.
The user shoots a small black flame from their palm that travels quickly until contact. Upon contact, the small flame explodes into a massive bowl of roaring flames that incinerates everything inside of it.
That sounds really cool. You know what? I also want to see what's 1000 flames.
1000 Flames. The user creates a large orb of fire above their head that shoots an uncountable amount of flames in the direction the user wishes. The user must see where they want the flames to fire.
Yeah, I want to learn hell flame thing.
Hell Flare?
Yeah, hell flare.
You decide
I
to
do love
spend the
Hell
time
Flame.
learning Hell Flare. You both spend 3 hours learning these 2 super tier spells. You eventually learn how to cast Hellflare and use up the rest of your mana pool. You throw a single black flame towards a dummy and explodes, roaring into a massive orb of black fire with a radius of maybe like 10 to 15 meters. It completely incinerates both the dummy and the ground itself, leaving an empty crater without even like pebbles of destruction left.
Holy shit! You saw that, right, Dren? That was cool as hell.
Oh, what? Oh, the crater that was not there before.
Yep.
Yeah, Athenos also learns one with Thunder. You activate Electrify State and are able to jump around the entire training field in essentially an instant.
That's like 5, 6 jumps, I guess. 7?
I guess Athenos just appears like right in front of Mule, just like hello there.
Ugh! Jesus Christ.
Is this fast enough for you? He continues jumping around the place until it's time it expires, I suppose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's one way to say. Well, that's one way to get like hyper shit. You know, usually you just need coffee to do that.
Hmm. What about learning
It's currently
Volt
4, by the
Cannon?
way.
4, okay. So
Yeah, Mule doesn't have any more mana, so...
You know, I am
Okay.
just gonna. All right, Dred, you have fun with like I don't know. If you want to learn more magic, go ahead, do that. I'm gonna go back to the fireplace and take a big power nap. And remember, we're going to that frickin' ravine, okay?
Of course, of course.
All right. Cheers. I just kind of walk out of the arena to just go go to sleep.
Mule exits the arena waiting for Dread to do his thing. Spend another 3 hours until 7 learning Volt Cannon, of which says the user fires a massive thunderous laser from their palm. Feeling you finally cast Volt Cannon, and it is the equivalent of it feels like to you the equivalent of literally like being like Death Star as a person.
Jesus Christ. I got the Kamehameha. Let's go. Okay. Alright, so I have like 620 mana left. I can spend it quite a bit more still. Probably not going to be able to learn many super tier spells though. So
No.
yeah, let's move to the lightning greater category now.
So let's move to the Lightning Greater category to also, check out what's going on there. So of the spells you haven't learned, Bolt Bash what you haven't learned, the total list, what you haven't learned is Thunder, Electric Chaos, Lightning Strike, Crack Whips, and Crack Whips. Of course, there's also Thunderous Rise, but it's basically useless for you.
Crack whips and crack whips?
Crack Whips and Thunderous Rise, of which is, like, basically useless for you.
Okay, you said it twice, I was confused. Anyways,
No.
let's... Am I the only one that heard that? Oh, I didn't know. Let's see. Alright, okay, so... Athenos decides to learn... Let's read about Electric Chaos.
You decided to read about Electric Chaos. Says, the user fires many rapid bolts of lightning from their palms that shoot in all directions besides where the user is.
Okay, that's something. What about... I mean, thunder sounds kind of self-explanatory, but let's read up on that.
Thunder. The user summons 3 thunderbolts to strike anywhere within an area.
I mean, in any case, that could probably be useful. Athenos decides to learn Thunder.
You decide to learn Thunder. Spend 30 minutes until 4:30 learning the greater spell Thunder.
Righty. So it's 4:30 right now, yes.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so that would be. Actually, Athenos could probably learn quite a few more spells still, probably, so
How much mana do you have left?
470.
Yeah, I can learn an amount.
Yeah, he can learn a couple more, so let's see. What about Lightning Strike?
You said to also learn Lightning Strike. The user shoots a large bolt of lightning from their fingertip that goes in the direction they're aiming in. You spend 5 learning Lightning Whip. Sorry, Lightning Strike.
Okay. Okay, he could probably, depending on the mana cost, probably learn Electric Chaos as well.
How much do you have left?
Let's see, 320.
Yeah. You also learn Electric Chaos. It's now 530.
Alright, so he's basically nearing the end of his mana train, but the question is, can he learn the Crack Whips?
How
Can
much
he
mana
do
do
it?
you have?
150 exactly.
No.
Okay. Oh, that's actually more than 150. That's
It's
surprising.
170.
170 as well. Okay. Probably can't learn like a dark spell or something then.
No.
Yeah. Alright, this looks like the cutoff point for now. When it comes to lightning magic training.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so considering okay, hold on, let me think about this real quick. Sorry, brain needs some time to readjust. Okay. Okay, so it's currently 5:30, right?
Yes.
Okay, 5:30 right now, so well, considering how he's done, well, actually, he decides he'll spend like another 30 minutes just doing some physical training. I don't think many people do that, do they? No. They don't actually
Rarely.
spend they don't actually spend time like physically training, no.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, let's do like crunches, sit-ups, pull-ups. He's doing stretches and shit, you know,
Spend
he's
30 minutes
running.
doing a light workout.
Okay, yeah, so that's probably enough of that for now. He decides to go and try and find a mule again.
Besides,
I'm straight up asleep.
You attempt to go find
You'll
the
just
mule. You find him back at the office. You return back to the office and find him asleep in the fireplace.
Me 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 me. Me 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 me.
good morning, sleepyhead.
Is it morning already?
No, in fact, I've just gotten back from my lovely workout, and I find you here in the fireplace.
Oh, that's great. Cool. Wake me up when it's actually morning.
You're going to sleep the rest of the day then? Is that what I'm hearing? Just sleeping
Yes. Listen, I got a big thing I want to do tomorrow. I want to have my mana fully replenished, okay?
Sleeping does not increase your mana replenishing rate.
Yes,
Ugh,
I'm sure that's what you're doing.
whatever. Just want to take a quick power nap anyway. Just give me a moment. I'm just gonna roll out.
Mm.
I just stand back up, dust myself out. I was like, okay, well, now that you did all that, what now?
What now, you say? Well, I was actually thinking of going and perhaps getting a better catalyst, actually, now that I think about it. You know, I've been sticking with this old one recently, and it's done me quite wonders, but I'm sure there's probably something better to be found.
A
Yes?
catalyst.
Oh, you don't know what a catalyst is? That's right.
No, 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 no. I know what a catalyst is. I have one. I have one as a freaking arm, dude. Editor's note: it's not. I don't even know what the hell I'm talking about here.
Yeah, I guess Athenos just kind of like looks down and sees the similarities at Mule's arm.
Yeah, just like the really cool magma arm he has.
Well, I was not expecting that, but yes, I need to consider getting a better catalyst.
Well, darn,
Uh,
it
be-
sucks to be you, but all right.
Oh, and you're just going to. You aren't even going to tag along and provide some amazing support in this endeavor, among other
It's
things.
literally just buying a freaking catalyst,
What
dude.
what if what if you want to come along and something catches your eye on the way there? What then?
All right, you bought me. Let's go.
As I thought so. And then they start
Mm-hmm.
heading to the catalyst, like a place to find a new catalyst, I guess,
Mm-hmm.
like the Mages Guild or something.
Well, you say or something like there's any other place to go.
Yeah, the Mages Guild or like I don't know, Mages Guild 2.0.
Or I thought
So
you
I
could say
guess
or getting scammed by some dude on the street.
yeah, I got mugged canonically.
You did, technically.
Doesn't matter anymore, but it happened, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Nice. Yeah, you head over to the Mages Guild.
Oh man, this place is really cool. Not gonna lie.
Man, it's almost like I have good ideas. That's
Mm-hmm.
crazy. Insane even.
One would say that.
You both enter the Mages Guild.
Yeah, okay, so we head inside, go up to the lovely receptionist, say hello, and then yeah, see, I was wondering, and I just take out my Earth Catalyst. Are there any better variants of this?
She says, "Oh, you'd like to swap your callus for a new one, I suppose." She looks at it for a bit and says, "Yeah, this is a standard greater Earth catalyst, bit rougher on the edges, but otherwise fine."
Oh, could I upgrade it to a Super Catalyst then? Over here?
She said, "Upgrade is kind of a strong word." He says, "In reality, we just like take it and just kind of, make a new one."
Uh, well, I guess exchange then.
She nods.
I just kind of like just stand there, just looking around, see if there's anything interesting over at the Mages Guild.
Quite a few things I would imagine. Well, in any case, Athenos hands the Greater Earth tier catalyst over to the receptionist.
She takes it and says, "All right, so for upgrading this, that will cost you. If we just take the catalyst for ourselves, probably like 8. Let's say 7 platinum."
Oof.
Mm. Athenos just like winces, but otherwise gives it 7 platinum.
She says yes. You hand her the platinum reluctantly, and she takes it. You wait for a bit, and she comes back with the new upgraded Earth catalyst. She said this one should be able to handle super spells, and it has a mana pool of about 1,000, a little over 1,000.
Little over 1,000, so what, like 1,100 or?
Yeah.
Thank you very much for this catalyst.
Mm.
I wish you the best of days.
She nods and says, "Of course."
Then
Mm.
Athenos like turns to Rubbish, just like, is there anything you want while we're here?
Uh, what do you guys have?
What she is? Oh, what do we sell?
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Like, what are you guys selling?
She looks at you and says, "Well, I mean, obviously, the standard thing we sell here is obviously magic, but we also sell catalysts, as you can see.
Yeah,
We sell accessories and whatnot."
accessories. Hmm. Yeah, nah, not really anything. No.
Alrighty then. Uh, Goodbye then. Have best of luck to you on your current job, I suppose.
So, Dread,
Yeah?
you you hear about the time when I accidentally died?
What?
I
I can't
died.
say I have.
I'm a ghost now.
When? When did this occur?
This happened in 1987, where where I was actually the victim of the bite of 87.
I remember when Rubbish26 walked up to Foxy and got like the bite of 87.
Gosh darn it, Foxy.
Just got your head bitten clean off. It was
The
all over.
fox. The fox bit my freaking head off. Yeah, we just kind of like say goodbye to the receptionist and leave.
Yeah, you take your
Yeah.
catalyst and sign rubbish. Mule is saying not to buy much, just kind of heads out.
Yeah. Alright, well, cool. We did all that. Dare I even ask again, what now?
Well, truth be told, I do believe it is wise to prepare for our little expedition tomorrow. Perhaps we could buy a mana restoration potion to use then.
Well, they didn't really specify. Well, the Mages Guild didn't really have anything related to that, so how are we gonna find a Oh, wait, hold on. Didn't we? Oh.
There's an area of the city that sells some alchemy stuff.
I completely
Yes.
forgot about that area, yeah.
I assumed so. Don't worry.
Makes
Oh,
sense.
shut it.
Athanos and Mule head over to buy like some mana restoration potions.
You decide to go and find the place where you got the potions. You find the potion shop and go ahead and step inside.
Yup. Oh, man. Smell that, Dread? It's a smell of chemicals.
I thought you were about to say the smell of blueberries, and I was very concerned.
No, that's only mana potions.
Ah, okay, I see. Wait a minute, technically wouldn't this be a mana potion if it's a mana restoration potion?
I guess that's fair.
Ah, I see. Athanos heads up to the, reception desk yet again, with Mule and tow, probably.
Going up to the shop owner, you look around for the owner. Eventually you find them. It appears to be, it looks like some sort of beast folk. Probably, I think maybe a dog folk running the stand. She bows to
Hello.
you and asks if you need what you need.
Yes, we were looking for two, I suppose it would be super tier mana a super tier mana restoration potion. You would probably do.
Superior?
Yes, superior. I am not the
Superior.
best with me.
She says, I don't make those.
Oh.
Because even if I did, that stuff would be really expensive. I don't even know if you have the money for it.
How much are we talking exactly?
Like 5 platinum coins.
Woof. Okay,
Athanos
well,
just, like looks at Mule, but it's just like, all right, then what do you sell in
It says,
regards
well,
to that?
we got weak, lesser, we got weak, fair, and greater.
I mean, greater sounds like the best to go really with, and so I guess we'll go with greater.
Yes, that sounds fine.
So you already have mana potions, right?
Didn't we use them?
When?
Hold on. Hold the phone.
Hold the phone.
Hold the fucking phone here. Wait a second. Wait.
I have it logged that you bought 2 of them.
Oh.
Oh
Yeah,
my gosh.
You haven't been putting stuff in your inventory, have you?
No, I have, just I forgot about that. Okay, hold on. 2 mana restoration potion.
You know,
My
for someone who takes like the
Okay.
best notes in the in Althvinhaim, I have to admit Jamal does a better job at doing inventory than you do.
well, it's not a notes problem. It's a Dreadman show problem, unfortunately.
Okay, but it is a notes problem.
Well, I have the organization. I just don't put it in. That's the only
so it is a
issue.
notes problem.
looks into the camera.
Also, there's no such thing
Try
as a
it.
mana restoration potion, just a mana potion.
Just a
That is the
minute.
name of the potion itself.
Told you.
Yeah, okay. Something is happening to me today. I don't know if it's
Yeah, you
full
already
or
have
just...
2 greater mana potions. Each healed like 2,000 each.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Yeah.
could have sworn I used it. I used at least like maybe one against Virgil, but I'm probably
No,
just
you
capping.
didn't.
Okay, okay. Oh god. Okay, okay. Alright.
Rubbish doesn't have any mana potions though.
Oh.
Yeah, we
Sorry,
can
bro.
get one for him at least. So.
You ask for a greater mana potion, she says it costs 25 gold.
25 gold. Just I can get. Doesn't like. Isn't like one platinum coin worth 20 gold?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I guess just put down a freaking platinum coin. Just slap a platinum coin down.
That's not enough because I said 25. Wow, you listening sucks.
Well, I thought I heard 20, not 25.
No
Whatever.
one heard 20.
No, I heard 25 there.
Okay, well, for 5 gold, I just put
You
5
give
gold
her
as
the
well.
money and buy a greater tier mana potion. Heals up 2,000 mana.
Sweet.
Okay, yes, we thank the receptionist for their time, and then we, head back to the great office building of Doom.
Return.
Yeah.
Yay.
Preparation. What time is it currently?
6:30.
6:30. Okay. Athenos decides to propose the idea of just having dinner and then meditating for a little bit before going to sleep to Mule.
Well, considering it's a new day, I'm pretty sure it's okay for me to meditate after dinner, so I guess it should be fine.
Actually, have you even meditated?
You tried once before.
Yeah.
Once. Okay.
So let's go have dinner.
Yes, that sounds like a great idea. I'm absolutely famished right now.
Yeah, bro, I can't wait to eat more rocks.
I will refuse to comment.
Come on, man.
Mhm.
So I guess we walk over to eat dinner.
Go over and start eating dinner.
And I'm telling you, man. Oh, hold on. And I'm telling you, man. So there was this one time, okay, Dred, when I was in the volcano,
Yes.
and there was this weird imp-like creature that was just I don't know. It seemed it seemed semi-sentient. It was sentient, but not sentient. And it was just kind of it just threw at me with all the types of fire magic, everything I could. And I just kind of stood there, and just took it. It was hilarious in some cases.
I imagine that environment is pretty helpful for that, yes.
Yeah, it's. He just after he realized that fire damage wasn't gonna do shit, he just tried to claw me and everything, and hold on, and then afterwards, and afterwards I just put him in an arm lock. He just struggled a little bit. I don't want to kill him because it'd be too sad. But afterwards I was whatever. And I just bit full force into his throat.
That took a turn for the worse? I was
Well-
not expecting that ending to the story.
Oh come on, dude. He was to be fair, he attacked first, And plus, his scratching did hurt when his fire did not. So.
But you phrased it like you were about to spare him, and then next thing you know, he's just you killed that poor creature.
Well, to be fair, free food, Hey, listen.
Why am I
It's
not
called
surprised?
natural selection, okay, man?
It's not.
Natural selection.
It's not.
Well, okay. Maybe it's not. But what I mean by natural selection is I selected that man to die.
The issue with that is that it wasn't a natural process.
It was natural to me.
Okay, Mule, if you say so.
Yeah. And by the way, I have to say, these rocks are absolutely pristine.
Oh,
What?
I refuse to accept that with any dignity, any of these statements about rocks and minerals.
Hey, listen, I could probably eat sand if I want to. Sand is technically just miniature rocks. Like,
At this
I say
point,
like very miniature rocks.
Athenos just stops talking. He's focused on eating dinner. Just, he's getting ready to bolt in a second.
Hmm. We both finished eating dinner around 6:45.
Alright, well, whew, I'm full. Right.
Yes, I wish you an early good night, Mule.
I am doing an early good night because well, first I need to meditate first and then I'm going to bed. And remember, big day ahead of us.
Yes, exploring the world ravine. That sounds absolutely brilliant, yes.
Yep, we'll talk about how we're going to do that in the morning.
The best time to make plans?
Yep.
You both head to your own, I guess, places of sleep. For it's around 7, you can do what you want.
Athenos meditates for like 3 or 4 hours and then goes to sleep.
I hate to break it to you, but that's not how this works. You have to give me a
That's not
specific time. That's like, what?
okay.
It's like
4 hours.
that's like saying I walk for 3 or 4 hours. Like, how am I supposed to just like decide which one? Like that phrasing does not work here.
Yeah, it does.
Actually, from now
Yeah.
on,
Okay.
whenever someone says that, because you guys say it more often than you think, I'm always going to choose the lesser time so you gain less mana.
Oh, darn.
Honestly, I'm not going to be surprised. That's fine.
So yeah, you meditate for 4 hours, raising your mana pool by 35 before going to sleep.
Yeah, I also meditate for 4 hours and then go to sleep.
Meditate for 4 hours, doing the same, raising your mana pool by 35 before also falling asleep. You both wake up around 8 a.m.
Right, so I guess I just roll out of the fireplace as usual, just dust myself off, and just like walk up over to the whole breakfast thingy, waiting for Dread, while just like
Yeah.
deciding.
I guess Athenos gets himself ready and goes over for breakfast then.
You
Yeah,
both meet
I'm
up
kind
to
of
eat breakfast.
I'm kind of sitting on the chair in like an unusual way, just like upside down on the chair.
Mule's autistic? Question mark.
What? Oh,
Real?
that's fair. Hey, Dread,
What are you doing?
sitting upside down.
Athenos just looks like he's about to say something, but just like closes his mouth and then goes and gets some food, or just like sits down, I suppose, actually.
Hey, so what are they serving for your breakfast today?
Nothing special in particular, really.
Okay. Just kind of like get off from the chair and just, just stand back up.
Hmm.
I wondered if you were going to eat that way.
Honestly, I could, but I really don't want to. Honestly, all right, let's go get some breakfast and sit back at a table and discuss.
You do that.
All right, Dread. First off, delicious. Second off, so World Ravine, big place, absolutely.
Yeah.
One would say Do you think it's bottomless or something? Real quick, one would say it's probably bottomless, right?
I don't think so. No.
Okay, well everything's got a bottom. Right. So how are we going to like? I know I wanted to like go on a little bit of a survey on it or something, but like, let's see, how exactly we're gonna go and like go in there and survey. I mean, we got like
Well,
that
I'm
whole.
able to fly. I don't know about you.
No, I cannot fly, but I could just you can just give me a piggyback ride and we could just fly into the
On my
freaking thing.
back? How would I fly like that?
I don't know.
At best, I'm carrying you in my arms somehow.
What, like a freaking cat or something?
Yes. Yes, exactly. Actually, that's correct. Affirmative, even.
That'd be hilarious, but I don't know. You got like a mount or anything?
A mouse? No,
Ye-
I do not.
Mm. Okay, well, I guess you're just gonna have to carry me like a cat or something.
Are you looking forward to it?
No, not really.
Neither
But
am I.
what? You know what? It's for one would say it's for the good of exploration and knowing the unknown and all that.
The good of exploration. If that's so. Well, if I happen to appear in the afterlife alongside you, I'm blaming everything on you.
You know what? That's perfectly fine. You are allowed to do that.
I want this written down in stone somewhere, but alas, I'm afraid I cannot.
All right. Well, in that case, we should get everything situated and then start heading out. I think how long do you think a trip over to the World Ravine is going to take from here to the World Ravine?
A few hours if I fly and decide to carry you.
Yeah, I'm not that heavy, so it should be that fine.
Well, that remains to be seen. Have you
Okay
ever
then.
tried to carry something while it's flying? It's very taxing, let me assure you.
Well, it's not like we really got anything else.
No, no, we do not.
We'll just have to go with it, unfortunately.
Although
Well,
when we do get there, I will be putting you down, not lightly, and we will spend some time observing the ravine as my presumably sore arms
yeah, don't
need
worry.
to get some time for that. Yes, yes.
Hey, listen, I followed you around the Human Alliance. You owe me this.
Oh, the things I do for you.
Mm-hmm. All right, you want to head out right now?
Athenath looks down at his somewhat unfinished breakfast, looks back up at Mule.
I just kind of I finished my breakfast early and was like, wow, I'm a fast eater.
Yeah, Athenath finishes, and I guess they like go check a map real quick to see where plan a route and all that.
All right, let's see. If we go over to just flying around east, we should be able to reach the ravine in about like I'd say about a few hours.
Uh, yes, I about expected that. Well, that's fine. All right, well, so I suppose we're in agreement that this is the route of travel then. All right, Athenos and Mule just like put away the map and just start heading outside, and then Athenos flies and while carrying Mule in his hands, I guess.
This is amazing.
You set off carrying Mule begrudgingly in your hands. You fly through the sky for about 4 hours until around noon, and you arrive at the border of the world ravine.
Man, this place is big, like big.
I don't know whether I should dignify
Who wants
that
to
with a
bet
response or
Jamal
not.
just joined because he's just spent the past 4 hours doing Spanish homework.
I'm willing to bet that.
I would never, because I don't have.
Yeah, you don't have Spanish, is that right? So what I'm hearing is that after our lore we can play Horde 4.
Oh wow, the Spanish homework disappeared.
All right,
Crazy.
all right.
That's what I
Back to the
thought.
thing.
Yeah.
All right, so real quick, as well as send messages, can this little like this like message thingy that
So
Zarkon
like
gave
send
me,
pictures?
No.
can it send pictures?
No.
Oh, darn. All right, well, never mind. I'm just gonna all right.
I swear to God, if Mule was about to like try and take a picture and be like, "Wish you were here," I would have just cried.
He totally would.
Uh, Well, anyways, Athenos and Mule land. Athenos dropping Mule onto the ground.
Ah, fuck.
Even though his arms aren't tired, he's carried heavier than this.
I told you. I told you he was light.
Uh-huh. Yes. You were correct. But still, wasn't the funnest experience.
All right. Well, first things first. I want to see if I can just like. How deep is this? I'm gonna
You're
like.
not you're not jumping. Oh, okay. I was about to
No,
say.
no, I'm not jumping in. I'm not jumping in.
He
Like
jumps in.
I'm totally jumping in. What?
Oh my god.
You jump into the Mule
Athenos.
ravine. You die from fall damage.
I wasn't actually going to jump
Yeah, I
in.
know.
All right. Anyway, I'm gonna like. Weird thing. I'm going to shoot a fireball down at the pit. See how deep it goes.
You shoot the fireball down the ravine and it disappears before it hits anything.
Darn. I
Well,
completely
it's
If
forget.
that spells have range, if the range cap is reached, the spell just stops.
Okay, better idea. Okay.
Why don't you use one of those rocks you're so fond of? Just toss one down. See if it hits. Which it won't, by the way.
Right. Sure. I mean, it's probably not gonna work, but sure. I just take a rock, kind of set it on fire to make it, able to see it better, and just drop it into the ravine.
Besides the sounds it makes hitting against the walls of the ravine, nothing. It doesn't make any sounds of it hitting the ground.
Dread, I think this might be bottomless.
No, this just means that the fall is extra long and that it'll take quite a while to reach the bottom.
I highly doubt that for some reason, but alright, do we want to kind of like fly down and check it out?
I suppose that we're going to have to do this, I'd imagine. Well, we don't have to do anything, but if we want to investigate further.
Yeah. Alright. Pick me up.
I will hold on to just one arm. I want you to try and light some sort of
What?
fire in your hand.
What? Oh,
I can carry you if I can carry just your one arm easily. Don't worry.
are you sure my arm isn't gonna get ripped off from the... Okay, sure. I guess. I trust you.
You
I
don't.
guess,
Deep down inside, you don't.
I totally trust you. I don't. Anyway, let's go into the unknown.
Yeah, I guess Athenos flies down, holding Mule with one hand, while the other hand for Mule is just like lighting a fire so that we have some form of sight, as bad as it
Yeah,
is.
I just kind of cast lighter so we can see better.
You begin to ascend to the world ravine, and the light helps a bit, but really not that much because the world ravine is just so fucking massive.
Woo. All right. Well, first off, this thing is very freaking massive, but that's like a given. So far, I'm not seeing anything. What about you, Dread?
Yeah, you both look around the ravine and see absolutely nothing but just the stone wall of the ravine.
I mean, I can start to hear my own echo now, but aside from that, nothing.
Echo, 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 echo.
That is probably a bad idea.
Not a bad idea. It's fun.
Probably a bad idea.
Well, either way, what if we went a bit deeper?
What do you think we're doing? I'm still descending down, trust me.
Oh, I can't really tell sometimes. As with it being so dark and everything.
Hmm?
We just descend further, I guess.
Yeah, you
Still,
just,
barely, yeah.
You keep descending down the world ravine. After maybe like 5 minutes, you still come up with nothing. At this point, the surface is really starting to disappear above you.
Oh, dude, this place.
I'm starting to worry slightly, I will admit.
Yeah, I will admit, I am starting to get a bit worried myself. How long can you keep flying for, by the way?
A lot longer than this?
Well, I suppose then you wouldn't have a problem with going a bit deeper in.
No, I've flown for hours at a time, but if this gets too ridiculous, I'm not going to be able to see a way back up, and that's why I'm worried.
Hmm. All right. How about this? We'll go for like a little, like a few more minutes, and if we still come up with nothing, I guess we can go back.
Yes, that probably sounds wise. I guess Athenos and, Descending Part 3, Disney's Descendants.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you continue to just descend. After another 5 minutes, at this point, the sun has basically been completely blotted out, and the only light is from Elpis's spells. You still can't see anything, however, you know that the walls are slowly getting closer together.
Ugh. Now, the fact that the walls are getting closer together might indicate something.
Yes, but I'm not
Do
quite sure
we
what
want to continue going deeper? Because the walls getting closer might indicate something.
At worst, we won't get crushed, hopefully.
Uh, then I guess we continue downward. Maybe we'll reach the bottom.
Why did I agree to this?
I don't know. This was just an idea. This was a stupid idea I had, and you went along with it.
We really should have waited for Killian and not this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So I
it's
guess we
it's
go in deeper.
dark. Just dark at this
It's
point.
just dark.
You keep descending for another 20 minutes. At this point, you've been descending for half an hour, and the walls are getting tighter and tighter around you.
Oh, Jesus.
After another 10 minutes of descending, you can like touch both sides of the walls by extending your arms. You reach the bottom of the ravine. It's just there's just nothing.
Wow. Well, at least we found the bottom.
So there was nothing down here this whole time. Right,
Well,
Mule? Thank you
honestly,
so much. This was a revolutionary travel.
well,
This
you're the
stretch,
one who
rather.
agreed to this, okay? You can't blame me, okay?
I can.
I mean, sure you can, but like, mm,
I will.
whatever. At the very least, we know there's at least a bottom. I was
I
almost
can
worried for a
fly
moment
back up.
this was going to be bottomless. What?
Yes. Would you say it's time to fly back up now?
Yeah, I could say it's about that time.
Mm-hmm. You
Alright,
attempt to
yeah.
fly back up when suddenly you hit to fly back up when you hear the sounds of creatures moving around in the ravine. Obviously, it's way too pitch black to see, but you know to yourself that you're not entirely surprised that there are monsters down here.
Wait, I want to like see what kind of monsters there are real quick. Dread, put me back down.
Put you down? You want me to
I,
drop you, is what you're saying?
I want to see what kind of critters there are. Put me down.
Yeah, critters.
Athenos
This
obliges his
critter is
request, I
roaring
guess?
at you, but okay.
Bitter.
Yeah, I guess Athenos, like, lets Mule down.
I'm gonna check it out. Creature.
You rush after the creature and get pelted by a greater earth spell in the chest.
Oh fuck!
You didn't
Nah,
expect
whatever.
it, so
It's
you
not
were
that
unable
bad.
to absorb it.
Ow, fucker! I'm just gonna. All right, you piece of shit. I immediately just throw a freaking fireball at it for doing that.
You throw a fireball and reveal its position temporarily. It appears to be an earth dragon.
An Earth Dragon?
An earth dragon?
It
I was...
disappears in the darkness again as the fireball spell dissipates.
Well, I was not expecting this, but it makes a degree of sense, I will say.
I guess that makes sense. Hey, Dre, let's get out of here right now.
Yes, that's finally a good idea, Athenos says, taking Mule and ascending upwards.
You praise Mule for his one good idea a century and head out of the ravine. You fly it for 20 minutes and it's around 1 p.m. when you get to the top of the ravine.
Well, at least we now know there's a earth dragon in there now, so it wasn't all too big of a waste of time.
It
We learned
was a
something
waste.
cool like that.
There was so much build-up. I was a bit slightly, ever so slightly nervous, nearing the bottom, the twists and turns that alas. I suppose we did learn something here today, yes? That's true.
Yeah, it was honestly really cool. Not gonna lie. Well,
Anyway, what else did you want to explore over here while we're this far out now?
hmm. Well, let's see. I just kind of like put out the map and just take a look around. Just like I can just like stick my nose in the map, just looking at the monster planes, just seeing. Well, if since we're here, uh,
You're going to
mm,
suggest the volcano, aren't you?
I'm thinking about it.
I figured as much.
I mainly want to what I should have done was bring some like glass bottles or something. Hmm. Maybe next time.
What? Glass bottles?
Oh, I was thinking of like carrying some bottles of lava with me. You know.
In glass?
Well, hmm,
How would that
okay,
work?
maybe not in
It's not
glass.
water.
Maybe I'm
I
maybe I'm thinking the wrong thing for carrying lava. Can lava even be carried?
not
Metal?
with anything that's less than metal, I'd assume.
It's more
Eh.
metal, yeah.
Well, either way, let's see.
I will admit, I'm kind of curious about visiting this volcano you've spoken about.
Well, I'm sure for me it'd be fine, but you'd probably get scorched by something. I'd probably feel the heat. But sure, we can do that. We can go visit the volcano. Or like Castile's Wrath, as the map calls it.
You've mispronounced that, I assume, knowing you.
Probably. Alright then.
Anyways, they sail out, flying out up. They head over to the volcano of Castiel's Wrath.
Just give it a moment.
Yeah.
I think he might be. I think his internet died.
Again?
I'm waiting for you guys to do something. You don't really do much.
Oh, we said we're going over to the volcano.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we might have cut out again, honestly.
Yeah, we might
For
have
like
cut
a
off
quick
again.
second.
Decide to fly over
Another
to the
plane!
You decide to head over to
Yes,
the
me and
fucking
Mule
volcano for some odd reason. You fly over to the volcano. It takes another 4 hours. It's now like 5:30.
Jesus, the plane is so loud. Anyway, I'm kind of singing a sea shanty while we're just flying around to the volcano.
That's the air turbulence like on Rubbish's in. That's what he hears like with me flying along.
Alright, I guess now that since we've reached the volcano, we're just gonna.
Maybe you're just gonna add the volcanoes now.
Alright, you can. Alright, we're here. My
So why are we here then? If
I
I
don't know.
may.
You wanted to be here. You
Oh, I
kind of.
thought you would drag me over, personally.
Well, I don't know. You said you were curious about the whole volcano thing, so I was like, all right, let's go to the volcano.
Well, I am to an extent. I have never been to this part of Castriel before.
I have, and it's pretty much just, well, dead trees, lava, and a bunch of lava creatures that I could just chomp at and just kill them. So it's really not that big of an issue to me.
Well, since we did come this far out, I might as well spend some time just I don't know. I want to spend some time looking around. Who knows?
All right, well, who knows? You might find something interesting in there for like, I don't know, maybe a good fight. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, totally. Anyways, they go about exploring the volcano, the tomb.
Mm-hmm. You decide to just kind of go around exploring the volcano, looking for any abnormalities of any kind. You don't really see much though after maybe 30 minutes.
Well, darn. You'd think with a giant volcano there'd be something interesting around here, but it's just dead trees, rocks, lava, the whole 9 yards.
I don't know. It's a nice place and all, but if something were happening here, there would probably be a quest on it. I'd imagine.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Well, I guess there really wouldn't be a quest if like there's like nobody
Yeah,
goes
no one
over
really
here.
comes here
So
to begin with, so.
yeah,
Hmm. Well, you do bring up a good point then. Well, it was nice sightseeing anyhow.
yeah,
I'll
the
admit
thought
this
is
was
nice.
very, very different from where I started off, I must say.
Yeah. Real quick though, I'm gonna go walk over to the lake to get myself like a just absorb some lava real quick. I'll be right back.
I don't like the sound of that. That's suspicious. Where are you going?
Going to the
Mule?
lake. I'm just going to the lake.
Why?
Ab-
Why?
Absorb lava.
For what reason?
Give myself a little boost. I'm a little bit tired after being dragged
You
by
haven't
one
done
arm.
anything.
Yeah, but I've been in constant fear. I've had my fight or flight kicked in ever since you've been trying to hold me with one arm the entire time.
You're welcome.
Fuck you. So whatever. I'm gonna absorb some of the
Justice.
lava from the lake.
Yeah, I guess Mule just like goes up to a lake and starts slurping at it like a fucking soup or
I
something, I
don't
guess.
slurp it. I absorb it. Like
Like the rocks?
yeah,
Like
yeah,
the
similar to the
canonical
rocks.
rocks?
Like how I absorb rocks, I absorb lava the same way. Not by eat
I guess
not eating,
I
but
guess Athenos is just like weirdly watching from the sidelines, just like what is this man planning to do? What does he hope to accomplish?
yeah, after I just like absorb some of the lava, I'm just like, okay, well, in that case, hmm, what now? What now?
I mean, we could do some more training, perhaps.
More training, ugh. You know what? Do we want to go over to the quest area to see if there's any interesting quests to do?
Well, I mean, the day is almost over, unfortunately, and tomorrow I do have something to. Tomorrow is the day before the election, so
Oh, great.
then I'm going to have to start actually doing work as president, unfortunately.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
No, not really. I'm just joking around, you know.
Oh,
I have to keep up a bit. Lena cannot know that I like to put in work, okay? It would be over for me. I would have no free time.
no, fair enough. Although I guess if you say that you absolutely hate work, she's just gonna make you do it anyway. So
It's a no-win scenario.
yeah, it's a lose lose. I'm actually gonna take like a twig from like one of the dead trees, just randomly. Twig. All right, let's go.
Already? Well, I suppose, if you insist. And then I guess, they just head out after that little side trip back to the volcano in
It
the
was a nice
open.
blast from the past. Reminiscing.
Honestly, aside from sightseeing, Athenos isn't really, too sure, too impressed.
Darn.
Although it is nice for him to see more of, the Castriel and like the continent he wants to protect and all that.
There is that. So yeah, we're flying back to, I guess, the Humanoid Alliance.
Yep.
All the way back. I don't think he heard us again.
Yeah, probably not.
Editor's note, the reason why Sylvius was not responding in that moment was because he fell asleep. Yep, that's literally the only reason. The episode was so boring that Sylvius just fucking fell asleep. The episode's not over yet though, so just got part 2 incoming on this moment. So here's a recap by Sylvius.
That's
Okay,
honestly.
we'll just do a recap.
We'll just
Okay,
we'll just do a
so
recap. That's fine.
Athenos and Mule arrive in the land of ashen skies. Mule finds the dumb fucking trinket he made for no reason. They fly back home for 9 hours, get home at 2. Athenos sleeps, gets woken up by Lena at 9, gets fucking screamed at, kicked in the balls, kicked in the gut, kicked in the face, slapped in the face, choked out,
Family Guy
and
death pose at the
and then
end.
a mule gets dumped with water because neither of them told her about either Zircon nor Rosaline. She then tells them he has to campaign around the country and needs to meet with her at 9:10, which in 10 minutes at that time, and they need to discuss shit. Athenos gets up and fucking makes sure he stops dying, meets with Lena, learns about the 3 candidates who are running against him, and then goes out. And then he goes to the library, and then he goes to plans a route for the trip and gets ready for his speech, and then goes to the library and is learning about the vampires. I apologize.
Yeah.
I forgot to hit. Yeah, man, that's
Yeah.
that's on me.
I guess
Yeah.
we have the trinity of just we've all made mistakes.
We all make mistakes in the heat of passion, Jimbo.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
should have added that, like, last time on Althvinhaim.
We all make mistakes in the heat of passion, Jimbo, and that's how you were born.
Goddamn.
What a diss, that one.
Jesus Christ. Anyway, continuing onwards with the present time.
Yes.
So I'm gonna assume that's like everything we know about the vampires from the book.
No, we have not read about the abilities yet,
Mhm.
Oh yeah, the abilities. Let's go take a look at those.
which we then do, I suppose.
Uh-huh. You go.
Yes.
All vampires are naturally more physically adept than the average human. They possess much greater physical strength, speed, and agility. It is because of this that the average vampire will always win against the average human. All vampires also possess the race skill Blood Ray, which allows them to convert the blood they drink into a powerful beam of blood that acts as both a physical and magical attack. It also covers the target in blood, which can be mildly annoying. However, most vampires also possess many natural weaknesses, including the sun, decapitation, silver weapons, fire, and holy water.
Interesting. Honestly, I'm just thinking about the whole blood beam. That's like, imagine that.
Yes, I'm interested with that one, I will admit. Because
Like,
that does not
imagine
sound
you're
like the most fun.
yeah, imagine you're just like, imagine you're like needing a blood transfusion, like, and a vampire comes over, you're just like, here's your blood transfusion, and just shoots a beam of blood right into your veins.
Wow. That does not sound very good for you.
Yeah, it doesn't really sound that great, honestly. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's like, it probably won't even get into your. Oh, now honestly thinking about it a bit, now that actually sounds kind of gruesome.
You don't say.
Why did I think of such a thing?
Why did you? Can I talk? Do we need to sit down and have a conversation?
Probably. But I also just want to learn more
He's
about
honest
the.
about it. Unlike Jamal.
Anyway, is there anything? Is there any more regarding? Is there anything else regarding the vampires?
Oh, plenty. Let's see here.
To
Yeah.
continue going, being the weakest humanoid vampire, these vampires have the weakest powers of any of them. Although they are so stronger than the average human, their powers don't go beyond increased physical abilities. Normal vampires. This level of vampire has a multitude of abilities, only though they have a large increase in physical capabilities. They are capable of turning into a bat line of light. They can also see perfectly in the dark and can see creatures in the form of their blood.
Okay, very well. This sounds slightly stronger. Not by much, though. What else is there?
It's like level 1 compared to like level 2, you know?
I could never have guessed.
Well, I'm trying to make a good analogy here, okay?
I appreciate the effort.
Continue
I've-
reading to the true vampires. True vampires have a vast array of abilities and powers that make them incredibly powerful. They have an increased resistance to most vampire weakness and are virtually immune to the sun. They can turn into a bat, but don't need to in order to fly. They have a vast array of magical powers and are capable of using dark magic as well as 3 other true elements. Furthermore, they have an incredible resistance to both magical and physical attacks. Finally, they possess a frightening intelligence that can easily outclass most people.
Like me.
Well, that doesn't sound like Virgil. Also, I'm not sure it would take a true vampire's intellect to outmatch yours, I'll be honest.
I mean, mine is just... I don't have an intellect, so like...
Okay then, I suppose.
I suppose that they can't really do anything if there's no intellect to, you know, take.
I'm losing brain cells with every paragraph and conversation.
But yeah, I think... You think Virgil was like one of the more weaker versions of these?
From what I can see, most likely.
Mm.
Wow, neither of you can read, can you?
No.
Yeah, figures.
No, it's a true vampire. It's not. Oh my god.
The true vampire lore is a true vampire level equivalent for normal vampires. Vampire lords possess the same commanding abilities. However, vampire lords are more of a status than a subrace. It's almost like you read that the vampire lords aren't true vampires. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that
Why? I
don't
need to
know.
stop. I need to canonically stop interacting with Mule. He's bringing me down with him.
definitely
He's
is.
taking my intellect. He's actually taking my intellect. I need to stop being your rubbish. Please. Give me someone that has brain power.
Hey,
Help me.
you made a Sylvius your rival, so
Oh my god.
at least only
Actually, yeah, that's true.
well,
I
the
can
only
call someone smart in.
you're the only smart person here.
I can call someone smart in, and I can counteract these negative debuffs. I need to do a 70 focus to get rid of this man. Like, oh my gosh.
Bro's gotta pop focus to get rid of this shit.
I'll be
Yeah,
honest
just make a decision.
I'll be honest, dude. I don't really. This is all cool and all, but I just want to figure out the easiest way to take down Virgil. That's all I really care about. What do you think, Dred?
With such a lackluster ambition, it almost makes Athenos throw up. Athenos considers just kicking you out of his
As it
country.
is, Athenos just like collapses on the ground, just like looking, like kneeling, hands held as if he's like praying to the gods to give him strength.
You begin
Fred, what are you
praying
doing?
you suddenly start believing in the gods and pray that they get rid of Mule for you. Suddenly, a massive bolt of thunder comes down and kills Mule for you. Mule got his first acanonical death. Let's go.
Was that Mendias?
Was it Mendias? Nah, bruh. What the fuck? Wait, would you say that was Mendias?
Well, if it's
I
the
said
lightning-
lightning.
Yeah, if it's
Oh,
lightning,
light-
isn't that
oh,
like
I heard-
Zolvar?
Bro, you
It's
dumbass.
Zilvar, you dumb Oh
Yeah,
my
like, what?
god.
I was
All
just
our brain
Jamal-
cells
Jamal-
are...
Jamal-
What's
Jamal-
happening, guys?
Jamal's brain cell's been killed by Mulor.
It's my influence. It's working.
Don't worry, I'll fix
Like
this.
right in the description. Don't watch Mulor
There, I
unless you have the
fixed it, guys.
countermeasures. Oh, there we go. So we like Connor, Jamal, me, Robin. Are we okay, gentlemen? Like, what's happening? Mulor is crazy. It's wild. It's
It's
insane.
just so stupid.
My
it
entire
hurts.
lore is. My entire lore is just being as stupid as possible, and it's working.
I hate it. It's working. I hate it.
No, literally, it's effective, which is the worst part.
He's bringing us down. We gotta stop feeding the hand. Like this is stupid.
Anyway,
Wait. Okay, yeah.
Conti-
Anyways,
continuing onwards, it's just
that's,
like
that's a Athenos just dead on the floor, basically praying for strength.
what are you doing, Dred?
I'm praying for the strength to withstand your ignorance.
What? It's not ignorance. It's just simple rematch.
Oh, I hate this.
Look, look. All right, fine. I won't go and try and ask for Virgil for a rematch. Does that make you happy?
Yes, yes it does.
Alright,
And
fine,
also-
Athenos suddenly understands how Lena felt when he said he was gonna fucking challenge Galeel. He's
Yeah, no, like
you know
this is
what?
Athenos has a whole new perspective. Like this is more character development. He's like, okay, I understand Lena's point of view completely now. I'm not fighting anybody strong again, but not without allies at least, and not with preparation. Like this is an eye opener for Athenos.
So, Dread, now that we know pretty much everything, well, almost everything, regarding the vampires, what do we do with this information?
We aren't done. We aren't done. We haven't read about the Regulae or the Vampire Lords.
Oh.
Holy
Oh
Any
yeah.
other stuff?
Holy shit. This be wilding.
Well, I said almost everything, so you can't blame me for that.
You really considering just deporting Mule from your country? Athenos probably low-key
Athenos-
would, honestly.
Athenos reluctantly,
Send him
like,
back.
just like,
Send him back to the land of ashes, guys.
honestly, like, oh my gosh. Athenos gets back up again, picks up the vampire book, and continues reading about the
You
vampire
just like
stuff,
fly
not
onto
wanting.
the roof, so he can't get to you.
Yeah, honestly. Yeah.
Me when.
Well, that's definitely something I dreaded.
Athenos
I'm gonna die.
I wouldn't be
Athenos
surprised.
activates draconic agility, killing Mule.
You kill Mule.
No.
Nice job.
Did it? Bleh. Drake is the kind of whippersnapper to go bleh after he dies.
Did you say Drake? I'm killing you again.
Call me
Bleh.
Drake.
No, I just made a
You
freaking
can't
like.
kill him, but you can reasonably kick him out of your country if you want. Like that's allowed.
Dude, I'm gonna. Okay, anyways, let's get back to the serious lore. I'm hurting. I'm actually mentally
You're
deteriorating. Nobody's gonna
the
be.
acting president. You were allowed to like just get rid of him. You know, you could.
Yeah, no, I want to. I'm
You
tempted,
can. There's
Rubbish.
nothing stopping
you're.
you.
Yeah, I know. That's the worst part. You're treading on thin ice, Rubbish. One last chance. Don't say anything stupid, please.
Okay, I'm just gonna shut up.
You can be comic relief without being comically retarded.
I'm quoting that.
What happened?
You can be comic relief without being comically retarded.
Oh god. Look, you got me pacing the room. I just realized. Shut up.
Holy shit.
Look, you know what?
Mule Lord does things to people.
Dude, Connor, I'm not doing lore with this man ever again. I want people to experience the brain
It's acquired.
You
agony.
can kick him
Insanity.
out if you want.
Athenos decides to kick Mule out of the fucking library after hearing these bullshit. Just like
You
The
order the
first political
librarian as a
prisoner.
decree from the president to kick Mule out of the library. They pick him up and toss him onto the streets.
Wait, what? Oh! Ow.
you're staying there until I finish. Thank you, librarian.
What? Come on, man.
The door is
Aw.
closed in front of you.
Athenos goes back to reading about the vampiric races and like the vampire lords and true vampires and all that.
But I wanted to rent the book
You
that
continue
Allison
reading.
told me about. Oh.
You're reading The Vampire Bats. Vampire bats don't possess any particularly unique powers. They can't turn people into vampires, but their bites do hurt and can cause a lot of bleeding. They are hard to hit due to their small size and ability to fly in all directions. In large swarms, they can prove to be a deadly threat to those untrained in dealing with them.
Interesting.
Vampire
Athenos. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Vampire brides. Vampire brides generally have the same physical capabilities as vampires. They don't really have any unique traits other than being physically alluring, which helps them bring in prey for them to feast on. Other than that, however, they don't have any other notable abilities that make them stand out from other vampires.
Yeah, the virgin trap. Anyways.
It would work pretty well on you.
Oh! Athenos continues reading.
Yeah, vampire rats. Vampire rats don't possess any particularly unique powers. They can't turn people into vampires, but their bites do hurt and cause a lot of bleeding. It's cookie cutter except for the last line, which says, they are hard to hit due to their small side and fast speed while running across the ground.
Okay.
Vampire wolves. Cookie cutter. Furthermore, they work incredibly well in packs, can move quickly even across rough terrain. Their claws are quite powerful, and they can tear through flesh with ease. But in large packs, they can be very deadly.
I'm not surprised that the vampire creatures work in packs. Yeah, that's...
Yeah. Vampire lords. Vampire lords carry a multitude of powerful abilities that allow them to stand amongst the oldest of the vampires. They are capable of using dark magic as well as 4 true elements, making them incredibly dangerous foes. They have a large intelligence and thirst for knowledge, making them smarter and smarter the older they get. They also possess incredible physical strength and almost complete immunity to most vampire weaknesses. They are also able to enforce their will onto weaker vampires and make them serve them.
Ah, okay. I mean, that's not surprising considering how much of a threat Virgil was, but anyways. Finally, the regulated vampirule, the cherry on top of the cake of vampiric powers and ability.
Say it again.
He continues reading, basically.
Mm-hmm. The regulated vampirule. The pinnacle of strength for vampires. Only a small handful exist in the world, and most are original true vampires from the Monster Age. They have ungodly physical strength and can move and fly faster than the human eye. They can see in the dark, sense heat, and see through walls. They can turn into countless animals and can use every type of true elemental magic, as well as dark, light, and cosmic. The only thing limiting them from becoming pseudo-gods is their lack of desire for an apex skill, as they spend most of their time enjoying life rather than seeking out more power.
Thanos is just reading it like that, like the Ratatouille meme of the one guy reading the envelope. Like, it's basically just...
Literally?
Basically Athenos right now, he's just like, oh, wow, oh.
Just, oh.
Well, I mean, after reading that, Athenos is just like, a bit pale in the face, looking like a vampire himself as he puts back the book. And I guess he, heads outside, I suppose.
Mule just kind of fell asleep while he was kicked out.
It's like 11:15.
He just decided to fall asleep.
You fell asleep
Just
on the
take a nap.
steps of the library.
No, he just fell asleep on like...
Athenos, while walking out, just like kicks Mule like down to the ground.
Oh, what was that for?
You know what it was for. The numerous comments that just devastated my intellect. I can't bear this, Mule. Please, can we talk later? I think we need to have a discussion.
That depends. Am I allowed to eat rocks while doing it?
Sure, I suppose. I don't see why.
Cool, thank you. I'm willing to listen. Anyway, what about the whole, I just take out my map. What about this whole thing that you were gonna do that you just decided to draw in multiple colors for some odd reason?
Well, you see, that will be done after I host a speech. Speaking of which, Althvinhaim, what's the time?
It's like 11:15.
11:15. Oh, he should probably be heading back to the government building then.
All right,
Yeah.
coming with. I just kind of like get up and start following Dread.
Get up and
Yeah, I
start
guess
following
they hit them.
Dreddy. Yeah.
What? 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 Huh? Pardon? Excuse me, what?
I should not have found that funny, but I did. Fucking Dreddy.
You gotta
Ready or
emphasize
not,
the
here I
A.
come.
We're Barack, but we're Barack. It's Jover. Are you ready?
Okay, yeah, hold on. You gotta
You're
write
also
that
a
down.
president, so it works.
Yeah,
Hold on,
exactly.
with the rack.
We're Barack.
Jover.
It's Jover. Are you
Are
ready?
you
Are you ready?
Oh,
We're
holy
killing
shit.
it.
We're killing it. Let's go. I'm having that too. We're killing it. There we go.
What about for Mule? What would work for Mule?
We're not doing anything for Mule after that disappointing performance.
What, in bed?
Oh, that embarrassing, like, wordplay.
No, I think my sentence still applies.
I disagree. I'm not claiming that as an Althvinhaim. Sorry.
Can you say rubbish is... Never mind, actually.
Yes,
We're
please. We're
Barack.
recording.
It's Jover. Are you ready?
We're killing it. We're taking it out.
I'm taking an L piss.
Oh God.
I just said that. I just said that.
No,
I didn't even look at
no,
the
hold
Discord. I was just like,
hold
I'm
on,
taking
hold
an
on.
L piss.
Everyone talks about L piss, but no one talks about W piss.
The true dichotomy is the one.
Oh my God. I can't.
W piss.
I'm losing brain cells. This is supposed to be. Why did I think it would be serious with Connor and Rubbish in the same room as me? What's wrong? What's wrong?
You
What's
know,
wrong?
thing is, Red knows these are funny too. He's just trying not to laugh to make it look like he's trying to be serious.
Yeah, I'm smiling right now. I'm like I'm grinning from ear to ear.
You know the
I can't
W
be
piss
saying
was
this,
funny.
That's the worst.
Yeah, you know
That's
that
the
shit
worst
was
part.
funny,
I
bro.
laughed at it. I hate it.
W piss.
W piss. The funny thing is, I'm still kind of laughing at the whole Dreddy bit.
It's
Where
ready.
he
Yeah,
just
no.
It's ready.
I,
Are you ready?
Are you Dreddy?
Are you
ready or not, here I come.
Dreddy, here I come.
I love
Freaking Dred's catch line, you know, just
Dread's
ready or
catch
not,
line,
here I come.
Here I come.
Oh my God.
Stop!
Stop! Stop! Oh my gosh.
Holy shit.
It's over. It's done. We're gone. There's no brain cells. It's done. We're reaching the negatives, folks. Power levels are reversing.
We're like the Batman Arkham subreddit. We just lost all sanity.
Literally. Call me the Joker.
The
What sanity?
Jonkler.
Call me Jamal not
He's
taking the sanity pill in Phasmophobia.
Call me the Joker.
Why does Mule keep asking those stupid questions at the library? Is he stupid?
Yes. Yes, he is. I
you
like to imagine that as I like to
I
imagine
think we
that
can agree
Rubbish's canonical.
that this morning Dread kind of only had Dread probably had an L piss.
Yeah, probably, man. Honestly.
All right, back to the whole lore thing. Going back
You
to
know,
the government
at this
building.
point, it's just we're at the government building. I'm gonna turn on the lights.
We gotta turn the light.
The plan has worked. We finally got to turn on the lights, boys.
I'm back. Let's continue. So we arrive at the government building. You know, zooming over. But you know, what time is it at this point? By the
It's
time
like
we arrive.
11:25.
All right, yeah, so just in the nick of time.
Haha.
I'm just kind of like munching on the bucket of rocks that Dread gave me.
You continue to munch on the bucket of rocks as Dredd enters the government building and heads over to Lena's office. You enter
Optimus
in,
is just ignoring this man.
ignoring Mule like Mule's father did to him. You
Hey!
enter. You enter the Lena's office. Lena looks at you and says, "Oh, you're here. Good." She says, "So the people are gonna start gathering in the around the main balcony in like maybe 15 minutes. For now, you can just take this time and kind of plan out what you're gonna say."
Yeah, I can be
All
like
right, that's good to
your
know.
audience, Dread.
Athenos immediately pushes Mule out of the room.
Uh, I have to come up with a speech on the fly that I must plan out and
She says, "I'm giving you
memorize.
30 minutes. So 30 minutes is more than I normally give you."
I mean, yeah, that's true. I'll be able to come up with something inspirational in that time, hopefully. No doubt.
Well, now you have some time to plan in the canon.
Yeah, I guess Athenos is just like nodding at Lena's suggestion, just like, I will be in my office then. And then, you know, I just says goodbye to Lena.
You say goodbye, Lena, pushing the door open and hitting rubbish with the door on purpose.
Oh, what the fuck?
And then head over to your own room, closing the door, making sure to lock it so rubbish can't get in.
Well, darn. I guess I gotta do my own thing now.
Well, Athenos canonically plans out a speech. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Alright, then it gets time for my
Hey,
point
wait,
of
wait,
view.
Judge, you gonna taking a W piss or an L piss?
Oh, Connor, it's an all W piss. Nothing but
Double
W.
W piss! We only do W pisses here.
This town ain't big enough for 2 W pisses. Alright, well, while Dred's doing all that, I might as well just do something as Mule. It's just like, well, darn. I guess I'm on my own now. What to do, what
I mean,
to
the
do.
speech is in like 30 minutes, so you can just like go down and wait. You can like watch from the sidelines.
Yeah, I might as well go see the crowd or something. Just go.
You head on
Big
over
moment
to
You
for
should
the.
shoot a super spell at Dreadmid Steve.
You find where the everyone's meeting up and join them on the streets. You kind of find a comfortable place in the shade to watch like a balcony comfortably.
Ooh, now this is a good spot. I can cheer on Red from the sidelines while he does his own speech or something. Like maybe every like 2 sentences. No, 2 paragraphs. That seems generous enough. Every 2 paragraphs, I'll just cheer for him. You know, just like yeah, good, go Dread.
I think that'll just make you look like sad.
Let's see. I just kind of like just like fumble with my magma arm while I'm just like flopping it around. Just I don't know, just bored out of my mind. Like it's just, I actually just kind of examine it a bit more, just take a better look at it, just see how
I
it
love
works
how
and
like
everything.
I love how you don't realize like how horrible what you just said is. I take my magma arm and flop it around. I'm bored out of my mind.
Okay, I didn't mean it like that.
I
No,
look at it and examine it as I play with it. Like,
no, that's not what I
bro,
meant.
oh brother,
No,
oh
that's not what I
brother,
meant.
this guy
I meant... No, that's not what I meant. I meant my literal prosthetic magma arm.
Oh
Is that a
brother,
crime? Is he the
this
first arrested
guy
person?
stinks.
That's not what I meant.
Hey yo, indecent exposure charge for Mule.
No.
You're getting
I love how
arrested, bitch.
I love how Mule just becomes a complete menace at the Human Alliance.
Literally, he's gonna get fucking deported soon.
He might have to take up on that offer for the cathedral at this point.
Literally.
Ugh. So yeah, as he just kind of like sits there, he just kind of like starts thinking about life. Just like I think he just starts thinking about like life before he just went to this Althvinhaim world, and just he then suddenly comes back over to a bad memory that he has, like the moment he died by getting set on fire.
Uh-huh. The
Yeah,
irony of the fact
and
that you got set on fire, so I had to be a fucking fire lizard.
yeah, that's kind of why that's one of the reasons why I decided to die by fire.
You don't
So
have to
after a moment,
die by what you become. Like it's because Burb is a little fish shithead because she drowned doesn't necessarily mean that.
yeah, but symbolism, okay.
Symbolism, uh-huh.
You
So
see,
as
killing is a gun because of symbolism.
Yeah, guys, symbolism. Killian got shot because he sucks. Should have dodged lol.
yeah, so
Legit,
yeah,
man.
Mule just kind of like has his moment where he just kind of like he's just like reminiscing to himself, just like about the past and all that, as he then just looks at himself after just like listening to himself in his head screaming from the fire and all that, and then suddenly, out of pure accident, his magma arm just learns to raise, and he just like freaks out a little bit, like puts it out immediately.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and afterwards he just like tries to like shake off the feeling. It's just like, for all the shit I give Dread every single time, I feel like he definitely had it better than I did.
What in terms
Well,
of
I went.
you don't know how to,
Well,
you don't know how he died, did you?
well, I'm sure being set. Oh, okay, maybe I rephrased that wrong. It's like, for all I should I get Red, I'm pretty sure he went down worse than I did. That's what I meant to say. My bad. And so I eventually just like get myself a bit more comfortable and just wait for the whole speech thing. Then just wait.
Uh-huh. Bro like jumped into his chair. This is wild.
What? So I couldn't hear you over the sound of rumpled plastic as I get my potato bag.
That's
Potato
that.
chip bag.
Uh-huh. What color are the potatoes?
That's always
I'm
a
gonna just say
bad question.
I don't know, like beige.
Uh-huh.
Why?
Killian, arrest him for racism.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Illegal.
We got him, boys.
I've returned.
What, are we now arresting people for
Returned.
potato chip racism?
Yes!
Wait,
Yeah.
what? Huh?
New law in the Human Alliance, boys.
What?
You're saying you prefer the beige chips. Like
I don't understand.
We're arresting people for liking light-colored chips.
Oh.
Because, they're obviously like, racist and anti-Semitic stuff.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense now. I get the joke. Oh. Alright, anyways,
That's
I'm
Well,
back
Jed
to
is
my-
the racist.
Jed
Yeah, I
is
am.
the racist. Jed, I am the racist. I am not. When someone knocks on the door, you know you're scared. No, I am the one.
I am not in danger, Skylar. I
I am
am
not-
your warning.
I'm not in danger of the Nazis, Skylar. I am the Nazi.
That's a bad thing to say, Dren.
No, that's Walter White in an alternate universe.
Yeah, but not this universe.
Yeah, not this one, unfortunately.
In this one, you just get arrested.
Yeah, basically. That's what happens. Anyways,
Mule,
I'm back
I have
to
terminal
I'm back
cancer.
to
When
my
you take over the
W bit.
Humanoid Alliance?
Shut up. The last person I'm
Athenos.
putting in charge of the Humanoid Alliance is
Athenos.
Mule.
Athenos, I have terminal cancer. We need to kill lies, Athenos.
Who's saying that, Lena? Anyways, I'm back to my W bit.
Athenos, I fucked your mom last night. Gave it to your mom. Good, Athenos.
Anyway, while you guys do some stuff, I'm gonna go get some water. I don't know, you do a
Okay.
speech or something. I'll listen in eventually.
Yay.
Just calls Killing. He's like, you gotta get me away from this man, please,
Yeah,
please.
basically. Like I send an instant transmission text message over the phone.
He sent a text
He
message.
puts a bounty.
He's like 10,000 gold for anyone who kills this bitch.
Give me the assassin from Universe 6 hit. I need him to take this contract to kill
Bro goes
Mule.
back to the thieves guild. Like, so you know how you told me about those services that one time? I might need them.
What services do you need, Mr. President? What's a legal term for assassination? Force removal for my friend Mule.
Guys, yeah, I'm not authoritarian.
Yeah, no, he's literally like, I'm not authoritarian, but he's like, words, they can only do so much.
I want you to voluntarily move him.
Yeah, no, like, as much as I joke about it, Mule genuinely sounds authoritarian. He's literally like, words can only do so much. When can I take out your political opponents, Mr. President? Like, what the fuck?
No, I like the argument. I don't care about politics to justify.
I don't care about politics, I just care
Like, I
about
don't care
life.
about politics. It's like, yeah, I won't vote. I don't care which party. It's like, should I kill political opponents? I don't care about politics.
Yeah, well. I don't know, next time, I guess.
Talking balls. And as you continue to plan your speech for the coming meeting,
Yeah.
better plan a pretty good speech.
I'll just like write something up, I guess. Like
And he says,
an outline.
Why is it so silent?
because Dred's busy working on his speech.
My
Yeah,
fellow
I'm canonically using my hours, my minutes actually, my 40 minutes.
Alright. My fellow humanoids.
To be fair, he isn't a humanoid though.
What shit are you saying?
Like, what are you saying, Jamal? Are you
Yeah,
has
like,
my
huh?
has my has my has my stupidness flown over to you again?
I mean, doesn't Dragonoid fall under dragons and not humanoids? Or am I correct? Okay.
You get 2 boo wows for that. Actually, you get 3.
Okay, so at this point, like Athenos, I'm pretty sure is basically like kind of wrapping up his plan for his bitch. Athenos walks out onto the balcony and he sees a count like last time, hundreds of thousands of people taking up every corner, every stone, every apartment building of the house.
Alright, so I guess I'm walking up and I'm gonna give my speech in a second, a hot second. Alright. Alright, I'm guessing now is like the point where I just start talking. Citizens of the Humanoid Alliance. As you know, the recent upcoming election has provided many different directions for which this country can go on. Now, some propose that the government should be made stronger in order to more effectively handle threats. Some propose that the Congress should be given more power, weakening the president and the process. Others propose still greater autonomy for the peoples and the cities of the Alliance. There are many reasons why I believe each one of these methods has their own pros, but also their own cons, which I, myself, am able to address with my current constitution. If we make the government stronger, that is a good thing, yes. However, too strong, and it could lead to an unpleasant return to the past in the hands of a lesser man. Like lies, for example, we all know. Now, if we make the Congress stronger, more powerful than the president, then already that throws off the checks and balances in the hands of the Congress? What if a majority group gains power and they push their agenda? That is, and it ultimately it's not a good agenda for the country, for the people, for the citizens. That isn't good as well. It's a delicate balance that must be upheld. Now, here's another reason for this. The Constitution that I have drafted, alongside many of my close associates and allies, it also protects the autonomy that people campaign for. The greater autonomy, which is mentioned, is part of the very Constitution that has already been drafted. It's decentralizing the country further would prevent a more extremist takeover. Yes, that is a fair point. However, having said that, it is important to acknowledge that you can also go to the other side of the extreme where there's not a strong enough presence. Without some degree of order, there will inevitably be some degree of anarchy. That's not good for any of us. That's not ultimately what we want. And these are just simply the worst case scenarios. It's not destined to happen, but it is possible under these circumstances. Whereas mine, I like to believe, is the just right balance between all three of these necessary and key concepts: peace, prosperity, and freedom.
Hmm.
Now, I'm aware that many of you may disagree. That's fine. I'm not asking you to always agree with me, and I don't expect it. However, I do believe that if you all give me one chance, just one, and I will show you all why my method, my model, will support everyone. The people, the cities, the country, your families, your friends, everyone will benefit. If just this one chance is given. Thank you. Yeah, Athenos is done.
Dread immediately just starts cheering like, "Woo!"
No, no, Athenos doesn't start cheering. What?
No, sorry, not me. Just
The crowd? Like,
I'm gonna say Mule. Sorry. He just
I
goes,
see.
"Woo!" Connor,
Did you?
I'm just waiting for your,
I said my speech.
I was waiting for your speech to end. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were done.
Oh yeah, I was done. I'm done.
He
Yeah.
just slept through your entire speech.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, I was done. Yeah.
Okay.
He's like heard this one before.
Yeah, kind of heard this one. Yeah, you finish your
Yeah, that's
speech,
fair.
and everyone kind of applauds, and also, yes, I'm like close to falling asleep. Yeah, you finish your speech, and everyone goes, "Woo!"
Yeah, and especially with Mule, who just goes,
Mhm.
"Woo!"
Everyone cheers and applauds, cheering you on, saying saying "Long live President Dredd."
Oh god.
He'll just goes like, "Yeah, Dread, best president. Yeah, best president, man. Vote for him. Vote for him."
Uh huh.
Sounds so southern.
As you speak, you feel you Hold on, there's something here. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Where is it? Here it is. You learn you gain the you actually gain three skills. Shout, rally, and speaker.
Oh.
Neato.
All at the same time. You hear the voice telling you this in your head.
Nice, nice. Let's go. Athenos has acquired charisma.
Literally.
All
Yeah,
right,
quite
so
not quite literally. He was rizzed up by the voices in his head.
Bro, that's wild.
all right. Well, I guess after that whole ordeal, what happened?
You go back
next?
into the office when that's your little thing is done.
Yeah, there you go.
Speech was about
Yeah.
30 minutes.
Speech.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mule kind of like follows him and just kind of like goes to talk with him, just like, "That was amazing, Mule." No, sorry.
Yo, hyping himself up.
sorry. I think I gained brain rot from the library incident.
Oh, it started way before that. I like to imagine Rubbish canonically when he was reincarnated, like lost brain cells as a fire wizard.
So anyway, sorry. That was incredible, Dread.
Really? Well, thank you, thank you.
I mean,
quite
I always knew it was
appreciate
going
it.
to be absolutely wonderful, but hearing it was absolutely did not disappoint.
Yes, yes, I'm sure. It was just a small little something.
Well, sometimes a small little something can mean big wonders.
I suppose so. Really.
So now that you
Nothing
got your whole
terrible.
speech, what now?
Well, I suppose now would be a potential time to utilize the momentum, and we could begin that campaign trail that I showed
Oh,
you about earlier.
all right, all right. Then I guess it's time to go on that campaign trail.
Yes, that is, in fact, I
Mm.
don't know why I'm so nervous, but I am.
Everyone's always nervous when they're on, when going on a campaign trip. You
Mhm.
know,
Since you're gonna do that, I wanna be right back. Get something to drink.
All right,
yeah.
okay.
Well, we and you Dragon like have some sort of conversation in the meantime.
Mhm.
Listen, you're gonna be completely fine out there, dude. You're gonna be completely fine.
Yes, I can believe that. It's just here's the thing, right? Um, it's
Hmm?
a bit of stage fright, admittedly.
Stage fright? Well, I'm not sure why you'd have stage fright. You freaking killed it over at the theater. I mean, not the
Well,
theater,
the
the
theater.
stand. The
It's I'm
stand.
not. I'm just not used to. I'm still just not used to speaking in front of large audiences, and I just have to power through it, which I try my
Yeah,
best
well,
at. It was better this time. You didn't notice it as much because of the preparation I had in advance to school myself, but I was very nervous.
oh, well, even if you don't really nail it out of the park, just know that I'll always support you, man, because you're my friend, and that's what friends are for. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Yeah. As much of an as much of a dumb shit as I can be, I just hope I can be as much of a good friend as I am. Well, as I try to be.
Well, I will admit, you do certainly make some days more humorous. It's never a dull day with you, even when it's not humorous, I will give you that. I never
I'll
wake
take
up
that.
talking with you and think that my day is going to be monotonous, so I suppose there's a point in your favor. Congratulations.
Yeah. I
And
always try
thank
to
you.
bring some sort of what?
Thank you, for be it for comfort. I know.
Every
Thank you for
chance.
comforting me. Yes.
Yeah, we're just having a delightful conversation.
A canon
I
friendly
also did
conversation.
confirm. I also can't confirm. I did actually sleep through all of Dread's speech, like all of it.
Yeah, no, I expected that, honestly.
Yeah. Anyway, back to the whole conversation. Well, well, you're welcome. I'm always glad to help make someone's day at least a little bit more special. Even if
Well, you
it's
certainly make it special, I will admit.
eh, it, good or badly, better than being boring, I guess.
Yes, that's a fair point. Well, anywho, I
So, how
suppose
exactly are we going to be doing this whole campaign thing? Are we going to go on carriages?
on carriage. I
On
mean,
a
I suppose we could. That is an option. Normally I would fly, but since you can't do that, and I don't feel like carrying you all the way, no offense.
none
Um,
taken.
we could probably schedule a meeting of some sort for that.
Okay, yeah, sure, we can do that.
I guess with that plan in mind, both Mule and Dread head over to like the stables, I guess, to find a carriage.
Uh huh.
You know, like hire someone.
You heading over to the stables and see the stable master working on some of the horses.
Greetings, stable master.
Hello.
He greets you. He says, "What can I do for you today?"
Yes, I have a bit of a interesting request. I wish to, how should I say this? Travel across all of the humanoid alliance as fast as possible for a bit of a campaign journey.
He says, "Why don't you just fly?"
He cannot.
Well, that's gonna take you like not if even if you went non-stop, like 2.5 days.
2.5 days.
Probably longer.
Athenos is just like looking between the stable master and Mule, like his decision slowly to just abandon Mule at the capital for a little bit. Just slowly becoming more and more, just every bit of considering with every second, you know?
Dread, you wouldn't leave me behind, right?
You know, Stable Master, you've just helped me reach an excellent conclusion that I believe I do need to make. I must thank you for your time and effort in answering my question. Have a good day.
What?
It says, like looking at Neil intensely, heading out.
Dread, what?
You see, Neil, I've come to realize something.
What?
You are a great friend of mine. Despite all of your faults and your benefits, you cannot fly as I can, unfortunately, and I must say, I would like to at least reach the major cities and as many cities and towns as possible. Therefore, I will see you later. Goodbye. Athenos says before flying off.
You piece of shit!
Ooh.
After having that heart-to-heart with him, he's still
Athenos flies off.
that piece of shit. Whatever, I'll see him later.
What is
Oh,
Mule
since
do
I'm the
for
mi-
now?
Well, I guess since he's got nothing better to do, he just kind of like... He decides, you know, just
Ready to practice
rolling his
magic or
shoulders. Yeah, he'll just go to the arena and just practice some more magic.
something. Meanwhile, Athenos takes off around 12:30. Your first stop, Human Town.
Alright, we've arrived at Human Town.
You arrive in Human Town at around 1:15.
Alright, okay. So I guess at this point,
Yeah, at this point, Lena has already spread word ahead that you're going to be stopping by to give speeches. A podium in the center of town has already been set up for you.
alright, okay, cool, let's go. Alright, so, Athenos, I suppose, since it will be around the time for speech, would just, like, walk up to the podium, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I guess he would, do I need to do speeches for every single one?
No.
No? Okay,
No.
so I guess I'll just, like, I'll give a rough outline of what his
I'm not
speeches
gonna
are
make you
be.
give a fucking
Yeah.
speech for
Okay,
every single town.
dude, fucking, I'm gonna have to improvise so hard if that's the case.
Yeah, no, I'm not making you do that. I'm not gonna...
You
Okay,
should
yeah, I
totally
guess-
do it. I'm your subconscious. You should totally do it.
Shut up, subconscious. I'm locking you away, like I did the fourth thing.
No!
Anyways, Athenos just gives a rough speech, just like slightly similar to the one he gave in Humania, but also just like a bit more specialized towards his audience, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
You do, yeah. You give a speech in Human Town for about 15 minutes. Everyone cheers for you. It's around 1:30, and you continue east. Around 2 o'clock, you arrive in Ostra City. You do the same spiel, 15 minutes. For the cities, you give a 30-minute speech instead. You set off again. This time south, arriving in Dwarf Town around 2:50. Give another speech 3:05. Fly south. Arrive in Carson City around 3:45. 30-minute speech 4:15. Fly over to.
I do wanna point out just real quick before we like continue on. Athenos for his candidates like in Dwarven Town and like Mermaid Town and all that, he will give like a more personalized speech in like just kind of debunking his candidates' points.
Yeah.
You know?
You go
That's just, like,
you
obviously.
go southeast to Hybrid Town. arriving around 4:25, speed 15 minutes 4:40. South again, arriving at around 5:15 in Elftown, 13-minute speech to 5:30. Another 15 minutes, and you arrive in 15 minutes. You arrive in Corinth City. In Corinth City, you arrive around 5:30. So you're around 5:20 in Corinth City, 5:50. And you fly southeast, and you know that you've been kind of waiting for this, but eventually you arrive in a more important city to you than anything else is you arrive back in Giant Town.
Oh, Giant Town! Giant Town! I love Giant Town! Everybody loves Giant Town. Let's go.
Landing in Giant Town, you immediately catch the eyes of not only the innkeeper, but also there as well is it was also Alexi is there looking at you, and the three adventurers you met at the inn.
Yo. Let's go. I guess I'll go up and say hi.
You go up to say hi to Alexi, and he just kind of laughs and says, "Geez, 2 days here and you overthrow lies and become president, huh?"
It was slightly unintentional, the becoming president.
He says, "Did the dark magic help you at least?"
The super ray, yes. It did.
Good, good. He says, "Good to know that I helped in some way, helping you getting rid of that bastard."
It was very satisfying as it was draining, trust me.
You know, it says, "Well, how are your dark magic studies coming along now?"
About that, I received a dark magic book. Learned multiple numerous spells in that category.
Really? You be another dark elf along the way, or no?
Yes, actually, drows, right? They count as...
Drow elves? No. What?
Oh, never... Mule stupidity, anyways, I guess
Did you
no
just
then.
ask if...
No, this is not what's happening. No! I drank stupid juice today. But anyways, after
You then meet
what
this other
people-
group as well, and there's also another group that it says hi to you, and you meet up with the party, Gildar, Lucru, and Tiana, as well as the half-elf Lucas, who you also assisted on your journey. They all say hi to you, surprised on the fact that you're now the president. Lucru says, when you asked us about lies, I didn't think your first intention was to, kill the guy.
I don't know how you could have come up with any other conclusion, me personally.
They all laugh and say, well, you said you were going into the Human Alliance. I really didn't think this was what you meant.
But it was what I intended.
He laughs and says, well, glad you didn't die trying. Good to have you as our new president, he says.
Yeah, thank you. I'll make sure to do good by the people.
You smile talking to everyone here, as it reminds you of, your times when you first arrived here. Less things to worry about, and just trying to make ends meet in Giant Town. This place, you think...
Since Giant Town wasn't originally part of the Humanoid Alliance and like tribute and shit, I like to
Lena
imagine
Lena reincorporated it after you took
Yeah,
it.
no, like I like to imagine that they just basically saw that Liza's dead and was like, oh yeah, I like this
sure,
place.
why not?
This is cool.
Lena reincorporated them while you were gone.
Alright, cool. Alright, so I guess after saying, oh wait, can I greet the tavern keeper real quick?
Yeah.
Just-
Looks at you and says, well, if isn't the same stray dragonborn came from down south, finding himself in a place like this.
I wonder, it's almost as if this place holds a slight value sentimentally.
He laughs and says, I wonder what would have happened if I turned you away at the end that day. 'Cause I was a bit nervous seeing a dragon rock up here. Thinking they might be wanting revenge or something. Eyes did.
Well, you weren't that far off, I suppose.
Says, yeah, well, at least he took it out on him, not me.
Yeah. It was very much worthwhile, trust me.
He says, yeah, well, hey, you ever want to come back, visit Giant Town? Give you a room for free.
I'll be sure to remember this offer for later.
Aston says, well, you got a campaign to do, so Best be on your way. Good to see you again, though.
Indeed. Have a good one.
Wave goodbye to the friends you made in Giant Town and sit off. Feels good visiting it once again. You recall that maybe you should come back every once in a while.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Meanwhile, seething that Athos actually has friends.
Yeah, I know, right?
I hate this.
I hate the world. Why did the world betray me?
So I guess the world's not all bad. I guess this world's not completely evil and sad and horrible.
I guess the world's not all bad, you know. Where's the section of the library that's
Literally,
for mythology?
the orcs being somewhat nice to Killian is the equivalent of like the memes about like being nice to the quiet kid. literally, literally that equivalent.
Yeah, exactly. Next time I meet and when I'm not in campaign, I'll go make sure to stop by the dwarf Gondo. I'll go talk to him.
Oh yeah,
I
true.
guess.
He's the reason you have money, bro.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna go have a chat with him next.
Yeah, he's the reason you have money. Anyways, yeah.
He's how the money started, yes.
Yeah. It's now around 5:45. It's around 5:40, and you continue on your journey. You fly up north. This is your longest part of your journey as you fly up north. Flying for about an hour till 6:40, arriving in Lizard Town around 6:45. You give a speech till 7. Fly another 15 minutes to Merfolk Town. 6:30, give a speech. Fly south 15 minutes. You fly south 15 minutes to Vinley City. Give a speech till 6:45. Fly back east, arriving at and you arrive at flying back to Human, and then finally flying back through the Humania, arriving home around 7:30.
Woo!
In the meantime, oh my god, Rubbish is deafened.
Oh my god, he's pulling it down bad for Nixie, in parentheses, W piss.
In parentheses, W piss.
I can't believe this. This is illegal. He's breaking the Constitution, Connor. I can't have this.
Let's
Oh, speaking...
add another point to the racism counter, boys.
Yeah, let's go. I mean, oh no.
How both Dread and Jamal both fucked up the basics of Drow Elves? This is wild.
Dude, fucking, I need to read up more on the elves.
Hold on. Can someone give me the basics of what just happened?
There's no way you confuse Drow and Moon Elves for the same thing. There's no way.
They both live in dark places, Burb. Obviously.
Listen. I will say this. Mule has given me stupid juice for breakfast.
Oh my god. I'm out of here again. I just want to come and just say that.
I like the fact that the Burb can't even listen to lore anymore because Burb is
I fucking do this.
Okay, back to
lore. Yeah. Meanwhile,
I'll let Mule do lore.
Mule gets left at 12:30. You now have like 7 hours to do whatever you want.
Well, I best suppose I should take this moment and consult the book of magic. So I'm gonna go over to the arena.
You head over to the training field while pulling
All
out
right.
one of the books. You have enough
Time to
to
cycle
learn
these
a good amount of
again.
spells. Which earth or fire?
You know what? I've been learning a lot of fire spells. I'm gonna consult the Earth book. Of no, let's take a look at the basics one. Actually, lesser. Let's go take a look at the lesser ones.
You decide to waste your time looking at the lesser earth spells. Lesser earth spells include pebbles, ball of dirt, minor plant growth, sand spray, and mud shot.
Mud shot. I want to take a look at that.
The user throws a ball. The user creates a ball of mud. I don't know what else. What else you'd expect?
I want to learn that.
Deciding to learn mud shot as a nuisance spell, you instantly learn mud shot. Congratulations.
I'm totally gonna throw that at Dread later. That's like a prank.
You learn mud shot.
Okay. Now let's take a look at the basic earth spells.
Deciding to actually look at some like useful spells. You go to the basic earth spells. Basic Earth spells include Vanguard Basic, Stone Shot, Earth Cracker, Fists of Stone, Stone Wall, Harden, Fortify, Spiked Shot, Lesser Avalanche, Boulder, Stone Spear. Right, I scrolled too far. Rumble, Bloom, Fertilize, and Greenery.
Oh, that's a whole lot of them. Okay, I'm gonna go with the one that caught my attention the first, Boulder.
The user creates a boulder in front of them and can roll it.
Yeah. I'm gonna learn Boulder.
You learn the basic earth spell Boulder. A large boulder about half a foot taller than you appears in front of you. You can push it, and you struggle to roll it on the flat surface.
I'm just gonna try and pick it up and throw it, and try and throw it.
You can't. The boulder is like it's like taller than you.
I'm gonna try and do it anyway because I'm stupid.
You completely fail to pick up the rock and get a penalty for attempting to do something so dumb. You lose 100 mana.
Fuck. God damn it. Okay, well, I guess I'll just cycle through them again. Let's see. It said something about avalanche?
Lesser avalanche, yes. The user
Yeah.
shoots 3 shots of stone from their palm in the direction they're pointing in.
Yeah, I'll learn avalanche.
Lesser avalanche.
Lesser avalanche.
You learn Lesser Avalanche and shoot 3 stone shots from your palm, destroying a trading dummy.
Alright, yeah, that seems pretty simple. We're trying to cycle through these again, because there's like so many of them.
Vanguard, Stone Shot, Earth Cracker, Fists of Stone, Stone Wall, Harden, Fortify, Spiked Shot, Stone Spear, Rumble, Bloom, Fertilize, Greenery.
Rumble. What is that?
The user stomps the ground, making stable surfaces shake, causing others standing on it to lose balance.
I want to learn Rumble.
You learn Rumble. It's been about 15 minutes.
Alright. Let's see.
You can always swap to the greater super ones because you have a mana pool for it.
Well, one more thing. Stone Wall.
You recall Stone Wall, the same spell that Zarkon demonstrated to you. The user creates a stone wall roughly 2 meters tall in front of them that can block weaker lightning and air magic as well as physical attacks.
Stone Wall.
You finally learn Stone Walls. You now have 4 basic earth spells.
Perfect. Alright, let's consult the greater spells. The greater earth
The
spells.
greater earth spells. Greater earth
Alright,
spells
cycle.
include Vanguard Greater, Avalanche, Stone Lance, Aura of Geomancy, Spiked Rapture, Tectonic Elevation, Overgrowth, Meteor Strike, and Refine.
Meteor Strike. What does that do?
The user summons a large molten ball above their head that they can throw. The meteor moves semi-slowly but explodes in a big range upon contact.
Oh my god, it feels like the spell was made exactly for me. I want to learn Meteor.
You learn the greater earth spell Meteor Strike. A large meteor falls from the sky and explodes in a big radius, destroying some of the training field temporarily.
Oops. Sorry. Alright, let's see what else. Geomancy.
You recall the Geomancy, the same spell that Athenos used on you. The user summons a golden magic circle behind them that, while active, allows them to shoot an infinite amount of stone spikes. However, each spike costs them 15 mana.
Let's see. I'll learn that.
Yeah. You learn Geomancy and try shooting a few spears to test it out. You don't shoot too many, you don't want to waste too much mana.
Alright, that should be fine.
250,
Let's see, what else?
430, 480. It's 525, 585, 635. It's been 735 mana, which means that you still have 700 left. 750 left.
Alright. I'm gonna take a look at the super earth spells just to see if any of them are interesting.
You go over the super tier earth spells that include Vanguard Super, Greater Avalanche, Plate Cracker, Unbreakable, Invincible, Earth Rampart, and Meteor Falls.
Meteor Falls sounds interesting.
The user creates a portal far above their head that will rain meteors upon anyone the user deems an enemy. Each of these meteors are very large and explode upon contact. You recall Meteor
Yeah.
Falls as a spell that Virgil used on you.
You know what? I would love to use this against him. Meteor Falls.
You spend 4 hours learning Meteor Falls. And when you activate Meteor Falls and create a massive magic circle above the skies, meteors rain down, destroying everything around you. 4 hours, 5 hours. It's been about five and a half.
Sorry.
It's been about 5.5 hours. You're out of mana, and you still got 2 hours left until Dread comes back.
Well, might as well spend these moments just, meditating. I'll meditate for 2 hours.
Meditate for 2 hours, raising your mana pool by 15.
Sweet.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Athenos arrives back in the city around 7:30. You felt that your quick tour around the nation went pretty well.
Yeah, I imagine that would be the case with these new charismatic skills, which definitely help quite a bit.
Alright. So, I guess Dread returns to the thing?
Yes, Athenos returns to the Humanoid Alliance, and Athenos returns to the Humanoid Alliance, and decides before he'll visit or like try and find Mule, he'll like go and well, actually no, he'll go and talk to Mule. Let's go and try and find him.
Yeah.
Line up.
Flying
Mule's
over the
just
city,
currently-
you see Mule finishing meditating at the training field.
Yeah.
You land next to
Athenos
him, and
is-
he finishes his meditation.
Yeah. After being like so at peace for like a few 2 hours, just seeing Dread just like land near him, he just kind of like gets startled, like oh shit!
I've returned, my great
Oh.
friend.
Hi. Whew. Don't scare me like that. So I just stand up.
Stare you however I want. Now,
Yeah. I stand back up. How'd it go?
absolutely swimmingly, trust me, and that's without visiting the Well, that I did visit the Merfolk City, so you know what? It went even more swimmingly.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Indeed,
So do you have
indeed.
high hopes about you being the president?
Decently so, yes. I feel confident in my chances.
Well,
What about you? What did you do?
I just wanted to learn like a few earth spells for a change, you know?
You.
Like a few.
Yeah, just a few.
Like, I was really interested about the whole meteor abilities, because they contain like,
Oh?
yeah, when Virgil comes back, he's gonna get a whole load of meteors. It's not gonna it's not gonna work, but you know, who cares?
Well, I mean, I feel like you becoming stronger would be a part of his expectations, and he would also probably be getting much stronger as well. What else did you learn, though, aside from the Meteor Fall spell?
Oh, I learned geomancy, rumble,
My Earth spell, rather, singular, I should say, has just been made obsolete.
yeah,
You.
and I learned boulder, and oh yeah, and I also learned mud shot, and I throw mud shot at him in his face.
Throw mud shot as a ball of mud
Oh.
splatters in Dread's face.
How am I gonna look presentable on Earth? You get my temper so riled up so easily. I despise this. Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Just mud shot.
You throw another mud shot at Athenos. Bro is an actual menace.
Athenos uses lesser bombardment against rubbish.
Throw
From
3
you.
balls of lightning at rubbish.
And I just fall comedically. Owie. That was my feelings.
Yes, it was, and that was also my feelings. Now I'm gonna have to wash my face and my shirt.
Oh, I'm really
Well, maybe the other
sorry.
hand.
I'm really sorry, and I hope you can ever forgive me. And haha, mudshot.
You throw
What
it
happened
back.
to dodges to the
You
side
managed
this
to dodge-
time?
You managed to dodge much shot this time.
Aw, man.
I
It's
will
not-
use lesser bombardment again, Mule. Don't test me.
Okay. I won't. Jesus.
If I turn
Oh,
my
I'm gonna have
back and
so
I
much.
get another mud shot, I swear.
Oh man, I'm gonna have so much fun with mudshot.
Oh, I can tell. It's already going to be the biggest thorn in my side.
You know how it is. Sometimes in life you just need a little mudshot.
Dodges, Athena dodges this time expecting it with how fast Mule's talking at that point. You're kind of predictable.
That's right. It's just too much fun.
Yes, I'm sure. Well, anyhow, you've learned mud shot and meteor falls, yes?
Yeah, mudshot and like meteor falls and like geomancy and stone wall. Oh yeah, stone wall. I'd love to show it, but like my mana pool is fairly low, so.
That's fair and understandable. Don't worry.
Yeah, what time is it?
Around like 7:30ish.
Oh man. I think it's like a. I'm sure we still got time to do stuff.
Yes, I mean there is something I've been looking to delve deeper in, and for that I want to tap more into the draconic arts.
Really? Well.
Yes.
And how do you expect to do that exactly?
Well, firstly, I guess Athenos just like whips out the everything you need to know about draconic magic while in the training grounds. I am going to be doing a bit of studying myself. You see, draconic magic is very costly. However, as you've seen, it's been very effective.
Yeah. You'll probably have like a couple of space to be in here, because don't mind all the destruction in the arena. That's not my
You
fault.
notice
I
the
have no idea how
multiple
this came
meteor
here.
craters in the ground.
I have no idea how this
Mule.
happened. I'm not taking any responsibility
Mule.
for this. I'm
Mule,
not being held accountable. No.
I
no.
can make you pay for this.
Please don't make me pay for it.
We'll see. We'll see.
Okay.
Athenos, starts flipping through to the greater magic section of the draconic magic.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
You pull up the greater draconic magic spells. You read through them. Dragon's Breath, Draco Barrage, Sky Shredder, Draconic Agility, Draco Lightning, Pile Driver, and Roar of the Dragon.
Well, considering how Athenos recently got some skills revolving his voice, especially shout, he feels like let's read up on Roar of the Dragon.
The user imbues their own vocal cords with draconic magic, allowing them to release a roar of deafening proportion. Anyone standing right next to the roar can go temporarily deaf. However, the sound or the roar dissipates over the range. It's loudest within 10 meters.
Okay. Mule, you might want to back up quite a little bit. I'm going to be
Like
practicing
how
the sound
much a
spell.
bit? How much? Are we
Roughly
talking?
10 meters.
Okay, cool. I just slowly inch away
move
for 10
backwards.
meters.
You learn the greater draconic spell,
Roar of the
Roar of the
Dragon, yeah.
Dragon, releasing a roar of deafening proportions. Mule goes like temporarily deaf for a few seconds. His ears start ringing.
Oh, my ears! Oh, what? I can't
You
hear
stood
you.
too close! You stood too close!
What? I can't hear you.
You stood too close!
What?
Well, Mule is busy on that. How much mana would I have now?
You just used. Do the math yourself. You just used one spell.
Okay. Wait, no, hold on, sorry. I'll do the math right quick then. Real fast. Alright, okay. Alphanos decides he'll give Dragon's Breath a go as well.
Dragon's Breath. The user exhales a stream of powerful magical Dragon's Breath that correlates to the user's subrace. For Dragonborns, this is just your elements. Dragonborn's Dragon's Breath is based on their magical affinities. The base cost to use this spell is 180, but it costs an extra 20 mana to maintain it each second.
I suppose he'll maintain it for like 3 seconds just to see it.
Use Dragon's Breath, deciding to just do lightning, and you shoot a breath of lightning breath that like, destroys a bunch of training dummies.
Okay, so... Alright. Okay, so... Next up... Let's see, I think he would want to learn... Eye Shredder.
Yeah. You decide to learn Sky Shredder as well. The user imbues their wings with draconic magic, making them incredibly durable and incredibly sharp. When the user flies through objects, their wings will cut them up. Over the duration, the user can also fly slightly faster.
I guess he'll just like practice by just zooming around the arena.
You zoom around the arena, cutting up a bunch of training dummies. It's now like 9. The sun is almost set.
Okay, alright. Yeah, that's probably, Athenos is probably thinking... Maybe like, I guess one more and then it'd probably be time to like head and go to bed, likely. Let's see.
Mules is still kind of like, you know, recovering from the whole hearing.
What are the spells I haven't done, actually?
Spells you haven't.
The greater...
Check
yeah,
for cost check. Special Dragon's Breath. And Pile Driver, Draco Barrage, Draco Lightning. You've learned them all.
Oh, alright. That's neat. In that case, I guess he'll perform... Well, favorite spells would take like hours, though.
Yeah, you don't say.
Yeah. So yeah, let's save that for a day that's not an election tomorrow, yeah? I guess that's training for now. He'll head up and meet with Mule again, who hopefully has like hearing back somewhere. Well, are you not deaf anymore?
A little bit more of a ringing, but other than that, yeah, I can hear pretty well. You know.
Yes, that was Roar of the Dragon. Did you like it?
What?
That was Roar of the Dragon. Did you like it?
Oh, yeah, I totally liked it.
It seems very effective, I would say.
What?
Athenos just like decides he'll let Mule's hearing come back as he heads to the government building.
Wait, come back, I was only joking.
Is that so?
Yes, I was only joking, dude.
Alright, well come along anyways. I've got to go to bed. Tomorrow's an important day.
Alright, I was kind of waiting for that. Alright, I'm going to the fire pit. See you.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Both go to sleep
Good
around
night.
9. Let me just grab some of the, where's the, office? There it is. Okay, skip. Okay, yeah. You both go to sleep around 9. You both wake up around, 7.
Being slightly hungry, obviously prepares himself and goes downstairs for breakfast.
Someone's
I
gonna need to
guess.
wake Mule up this time.
Yeah, I guess also waking up Mule on the way there, I suppose.
You wake up Mule while you're heading downstairs.
Is it
Good
morning
morning.
already?
Good morning.
Oh, okay. Just give me a second. I kind of just
One
like roll up.
Mississippi.
Okay. He rolls out of the freaking fireplace, dusts himself off, and
Apnos briefly notes that
stands
he's
up.
acting like slightly more like Lena to Mule.
So, what's for breakfast?
Right, yes. Well, for you, probably rocks. For me, it's a bit more
Yeah.
refined.
Well, I can. You know what? I'm not feeling rocks for breakfast. Yeah, go figure. That's crazy. I'm eating something other
Athanos
than
is just
rocks.
staring at Mule with like a slightly surprised face, like mouth slightly like hanging. Like, whoa.
What? Am I not allowed to eat a refined food once in a while?
No, I'm just surprised. I didn't think you could.
Well, I mean, I've told you before that I can eat normal food. I just choose to eat rocks most of the time.
Okay, right. Well, it's just a bit hard to wrap my head around that. Seeing you constantly for days now on end. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Eat rocks. Minerals. You know, when they say you need your minerals, they did not mean it like this, Mule.
Pretty sure they did. Either way, Ah. So what exactly is for breakfast?
Well, I mean, I guess they see once they go out and just, snack on some breakfast.
You go and find breakfast, which is just your standard stuff.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I just kind of just use my hands instead of just being politely about it.
Athanos is still surprised from just the shock of seeing Mule actually act like someone with a slight amount of manners when eating.
So,
Revolutionary.
Dread, today's the big
Yes,
day, I believe.
it is. It is. Election day!
I know.
I can feel my nerves returning, even though I know I should have nothing to worry about, logically speaking.
Yeah, you know what I just said from earlier? Hakuna Matata.
Yes, that
Go
is,
with the flow. Go
for
with
once it
the
actually
flow.
applies.
Just
Okay,
you're gonna be perfectly
you got this.
fine there. You have the support of millions.
It's like hundreds of thousands, but
Okay, maybe not millions, but the country of you have the support of thousands. You know? You'll be fine. And hey, if you don't make it as president, that's completely fine. It just means you and I can have more free time.
the thought of that shudders.
Yeah, Athanos like instinctively shudders before catching himself.
Giving him new motivation to get elected.
No, literally. Anyways, yeah. You both
He's
get
like-
up, and Lena meets with you while you're eating. She also grabbed a plate to eat, and while eating, she tells you that the election will be held over the course of the day, and the results will be tallied, and the winner will be She said that people after the people start voting will vote in the morning. Up to the polls will be open till they open at 8, and they'll close at 6. And then she says that the votes will be tallied, and the winner will be announced tomorrow. She says for now you haven't got much to do today, so I guess just wait in anticipation and try not to die from anticipation.
Well, I know exactly what I have an idea of what I can do.
Ooh, can I join in on it?
Yes, actually, I'm continuing my training from yesterday.
More training? Can't we just go over to the... Okay, what if we just took this moment to get up my rank, get me up in the ranks, you know?
Well, what I plan on learning would help you get up your rank, and it's not like I'm going to do it the entire day.
All right, sure.
Mule figures that you can also learn some spells as well, you know.
Yeah, I suppose, you know. All right, in that case, if we're gonna go and do all that, then I suppose I can learn some magic myself.
Yes, I'm glad you can see things my way, the correct way. For you, at least.
Mm-hmm. Sure. But either way,
I got.
I am gonna conserve my mana though, because if we are gonna go on a quest, I'm gonna need it.
No, that's understandable. I agree. Although admittedly, I do have a plan for how to get my mana pool back up in time for questing. Yes, it will be.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I guess they head to the training grounds, Flush Arena.
Okay, so it's currently the 3rd. Alright. I think, depending on how long this... Do we think this session will go for... until the election, or do you think we can go... We should just go to, like, when the sun's... Because...
I mean, I feel like we could go to the election.
Oh, yeah, but
Yeah.
I mean... Yeah, and because it's currently been, like...
Oh.
Also factoring in the time I didn't record, it's been, like, 2.5 hours. This session's gone by surprisingly quickly.
I mean, yeah, we could actually. It is 7. We could go for a little bit longer after that. Yeah.
Yeah,
'cause
we could.
if we can make it to like the 8th, then you can just stop there until everyone's ready to start the Sunstar Festival.
All right. Yeah, we can do that.
So it's like the 3rd now, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, we can probably make it to the 8th. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You all head over to the
Late night session rubbish.
Late night.
Oh,
Bro,
what?
He's 3 hours behind us. Like, well, me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no.
What do you mean by
It's like-
late
it's like-
night?
it's like
Well,
evenings.
late night session for me, yeah, and you also.
Try evening session.
Yeah, late evening session rubbish. Let's go.
Because, yeah, you arrive in the Humanoid Alliance. Not the Humanoid Alliance, the training field.
Well, it's the Alliance training field. Let's
Yeah,
compromise.
close enough.
Anyways, yeah. So I whip out the Draconic Magic spellbook yet again, scrolling to the super tier section this time.
Okay, so to learn some more super draconic spells, you open up the super draconic race spells. Greater Dragon's Breath, Chaos Storm, Blitz Burst, Aerial Armageddon, and Pride of the Skylord.
Athanostra decides to read up on Pride of the Skylord.
The user's mind becomes imbued with draconic magic, making them immune to almost all mental attacks. They also gain incredibly increased confidence and pride in their abilities, so much so that their physical abilities genuinely become stronger through sheer fucking will. However, it becomes harder to think rationally while the spell is active and will drain the user's health over the duration, but it will never kill them on its own. Yes, the phrase sheer fucking will is actually in the spell.
Well, I mean, with the phrase like that inside of a recorded, literal, actual spellbook, I mean, it's tempting to take it, yes. So let's go for it.
You spend 4 hours learning Pride of the Skylord. You see it in its around 1 p.m. and you successfully learn Pride of the Skylord. You feel your confidence skyrocketing, and you attempt to attack a dummy while telling yourself you're weak, and you can barely destroy it. You then tell yourself that you're incredibly strong and cut through it while barely touching it. However, you know that as the spell went on, it's kind of harder to think, and you start to feel like your body getting almost like feels like it's being torn from the inside, so you cancel the spell. In those 4 hours...
Jesus, are you okay, Dread?
Yeah, it reminds you of like Warpath, but more like on a physical level.
Okay, right.
Meanwhile, what did Rubbish do in the 4 hours?
Alright, well, for me, I'm just gonna circle through the greater fire spells again.
You also
Just,
learn a super spell just to match up the time.
Yeah, you know what? Let's just take a look at fire super spells.
Yeah. Blaze Burn Super, Thousand Flames, Greater Barrage, Greater Melt, Volcanic Wrath, Hyper Beam, and Hell Flare. Which you already know.
Didn't I already learn Hyper Beam?
Yes, you learned Hyper Beam and Hell Flare, I believe. Yes.
Yeah. Let's see. What does Volcanic Flare do?
Volcanic Wrath.
Volcanic Wrath, right,
Yeah.
sorry.
The user stomps the ground, causing a volcano to explode from the ground, spewing lava and meteors everywhere.
That sounds definitely... Let's see. Blaze Burn Super, what does that do as well?
The user creates a roaring flame greatsword imbued with the power of a molten flame that the user can wield. While being held, the user is coated in an aura of flames, giving them resistance to cold and increased fire damage. Also has the ability Infernal Carver. By using 200 mana, the user rapidly slashes Blazeburn 5 times, releasing molten slashes of fire towards where the user is aiming. It can only be used 3 times in the duration of the spell.
Okay, well, I guess I'll learn Blazeburn Super.
Decide to learn Blazeburn Super as a trump card magic weapon. You spend 4 hours also learning it. Once you cast Blazeburn Super, a massive fiery greatsword appears in your hands. However, it doesn't really feel that heavy in particular.
Oh yeah, I kind of like just like twirl it around
Yeah.
with like grace or something.
You also use 200 mana to try Infernal Carver. You throw 5 slashes of fire that completely decimate like dozens of training dubbies instantly.
Ooh, ha ha! Ooh, ah, ha! Wait.
That's impressive, admittedly. Good spell.
Yeah.
It's now 1 p.m.
Eventually-
and you both learned another super tier spell.
You gonna be okay, man?
Yes, I have an idea. Athanos, this is the point where Athanos decides he'll learn Chaos Storm. Sounds pretty unique.
He said spend another 4 hours learning Chaos Storm. Chaos Storm. Chaos. Yeah, let me pull it up. Chaos Storm. The user extends their wings as they begin to glow black. Upon activation, the user creates a black cloud in the sky with a radius of 30 meters. The cloud will range different sized magical attacks ranging from orbs to spears to arrows. However, all of them will be made up of the dragon subrace and or magical affinities.
Okay. Athanos decides to read through Greater Dragon's Breath as well, noting he hasn't learned it yet.
The user exhales a massive stream of incredibly powerful magical dragon's breath that correlate to the user's subrace. Dragonborn's Dragon Breath is based on their magical affinities. The base cost to use this spell is 600, but it costs an extra 150 mana to maintain it each second.
150 mana per second. Wow, okay. He decides to learn Chaos Storm.
You decide to learn Chaos Storm. And for the first time, we've breached spells that cost. You've learned the first spell. This is the first spell you've learned with its cost in the 4 digits.
Oh.
As you activate Chaos Storm for 1,000 mana, a massive black cloud of raised 30 meters appears and begins raining bolts, arrows, and orbs of lightning and dark magic down onto the ground.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess Athanos is like fucking pretty tired after doing all this shit.
What does rubbish do? Mule do, sorry.
Alright, well, I guess while he does that, I'll cycle through these super earth spells real quick.
The super earth spells include Vanguard Super, Greater Avalanche, Plate Cracker, Unbreakable, Invincible, Earth Rampart, and Meteor Falls.
Unbreakable.
You actually have just enough mana to learn Unbreakable. On the dot. The user enhanced the weapon they are holding with Earth Energy, but greatly increasing the weapon's durability, making it nigh unbreakable.
Interesting. Not sure if I'll need it. What does Invincible do?
The user enchants their body with Earth Energy, greatly increasing their own durability. During this period, basically all physical attacks against the user are pointless.
Yeah, I want to learn Invincible.
You spend literally every last drop of your mana and learn Invincible.
Totally worth it.
Yeah, you look at Dread and kind of tell him to attack you. You try to attack Mule with your daggers, but they all just bounce off him like rubber.
Yeah, that's right, baby.
Yeah, I can't cut you, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, that's right, baby.
Yeah, no, I'll spend just like a little bit just to learn Greater Dragon's Breath, just to get just enough.
Do you have enough for that? Where's your mana pool?
It's 600. My mana pool is like 805.
Okay, but like, where is it? Like, it's not in your character sheet.
No, at the top of the spell document.
Oh, top of your spell.
At the top of the
okay,
spell document. Yeah.
800 to learn Greater Dragon. Yeah, you learn Greater Dragon's Breath. However, you can't sustain it for more than a second.
That's fine. Just I'll practice
spend
with
4
it when I
hours
have
learning
mana.
Greater Dragon's Breath. You're now completely out of mana. Meanwhile, what do you do for the 4 hours? Keep in mind you have no mana.
Well, Dread does all that. I'm just gonna meditate.
You meditate for 4 hours, raising your mana pool by 35. You've learned a bunch of super spells, gained some mana, and are both fucking starving.
So you said by 45, right?
It's like 9. Yeah, 45. No, 35. 35.
Oh, 35. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Give me a second. Consult the calculator.
Bro, it's subtract 10. Weren't you at exactly 105, 1,500? Why do you need a calculator to add 35 to that?
I don't feel like doing basic math right now.
Oh, you just delete the first 2 zeros and put 35. Holy shit.
No, I don't
Oh, don't worry.
I'm not in the mood to do basic
Did you put in
math
a did you
anymore.
actually pull up a calculator to type 1,500 plus 35?
No.
Oh.
No, I did not.
Oh.
I just don't want to do basic.
Wait a minute, Connor. Have I learned all the super draconic magic spells?
Let me check. Maybe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes.
Oh wow. Okay.
Let me make sure I did count that right. Yeah, yes.
All right.
You haven't learned all the basic ones though.
But yeah, no, that's fine. He hasn't been studying the basics, just super engraver, so
Yeah.
that makes sense.
I mean, your guys' level, mainly using greater spells, isn't that far-fetched.
Yeah, no, especially if we're like gonna training to fight Rosaline, I don't see a basic draconic spell doing too much.
I'm gonna use Mudshot at Rosaline.
That's a way to instantly die. That is a way to like instantly.
Yeah, no. If you blood shot, so you have chosen death.
You would instantly die.
Executioner.
Yeah.
It's
You know-
totally worth it just to throw Mudshot. Actually, next time I see Virgil, I'm just gonna use Mudshot.
That's more reasonable.
Yeah, no, that's more. You can do that. Like that
I just
would
like
be-
going into a mod like how I can't believe you would suck me in the face, and I just go, okay, but Mudshot.
Okay, listen,
you know,
I
like-
finger point for much shot.
Nice opinion, one small issue, Mudshot.
You know how like in Murder Drones the absolute solver is like when you stop like something like midair, it can like transform into like a creature, right?
Yeah.
If you overheat. He's just like he throws a mud shot, she turns it into a massive creature trying to kill him. It's like, excuse me?
Wait, actually,
Objective
I'm not
survival.
even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie. The mud shot might be helpful against like the bats and rats and shit.
Possibly.
Helpful against the
Anyways,
what?
spread
Oh, the
You could
magic
just
rats.
kill him.
Oh, maybe.
You have weapons.
That's actually a fair point. You just kill them. Anyways, let's continue.
Rubbish doesn't have weapons. I do.
Well,
Just
he has
have a
his-
sharp
he has his-
edge.
Rubbish has his fists.
Yeah, no,
I
yeah,
also have a
that's true,
freaking. I have a
actually.
dagger. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, he does.
You don't need it. You just punch people. Anyways.
He just punches people.
Yeah, I just feel. I
Anyways,
just feel
yeah.
like punching
So it's
people.
round 9. You've done a bunch of stuff, and you're all both really fucking tired and hungry.
Yeah, it's time to grab some grub after those things.
Yeah.
All right. I'm back to wanting rocks again.
Oh my god.
I do believe I could go for something to eat right now. Let's be on our way. Yes.
All right,
We'll
cool.
turn
I
to
just
the-
kind of like. I kind of like just like crawl my way over. Just like in the laziest way possible.
After notes and Mule looking like death, go to find some place to eat at and grab some arm.
Yeah, you head over back to the office and grab food to eat. It's now 9:15, and you can now do some other things if you'd like.
All right, Dread. Here's what
Yes?
I'm thinking. All right, let's go over to
Yes?
that to the bounty board and see if we can get anything good to like up my ante in the rank.
It's 9:15.
Well-
the sun has set.
Yeah,
Oh.
no, I don't even think
Oh.
if the guild even
Damn it!
open?
The guild is open.
Damn.
The guild's always open, but like,
Oh, okay, just like the quest might not be best.
it's just
way
not
to-
by the greatest idea to go in the middle of the fucking night. Especially when you have, you
You know,
know, the election results tomorrow, and definitely a speech to give if you win.
Damn it! This is bullshit. What am I supposed to do now? Oh, I got an idea.
You'll
Just
immediately
came
just
right out of
falls
this-
asleep in the fireplace. Athenos just
Yeah,
stares at him like,
Athenos stares at him, but like deciding to meditate for what's 9, so like I guess an hour, and then sleeps.
You meditate for an hour, but it's not enough to raise your mana pool. You go to sleep.
All right.
You both wake up around 8 with the sound of Lena busting down your door. She says, "Hey, get up!"
Vividly remembering last time, Athenos actually does get
You
up
get up,
pretty
says,
quickly.
"Oh, see, at least you learned this time." Anyways, yeah, election results are gonna be announced in 2 hours, so go ahead and get ready. If you're the winner, you have to give a speech then and there, so you also prepare for that. I also advise you getting your friend up.
Yes. Okay. Yes. Yeah. That shall be fine. Okay. Meanwhile, jump cuts Athenos having gotten ready, and he's just like poking Mule in the fireplace.
Stop poking me.
Good morning. Good morning.
No, stop.
Good morning.
I don't.
Good
Stop
morning.
poking me.
What if I use lesser
Stop.
bombardment?
What?
What if I use lesser bombardment?
Fine, I'll get up. He just kind of rolls out, stands up, dusts himself off. Alright, what do you want?
Firstly, I want you to change your clothes. How long have you been wearing those? Secondly, I am going to go eat breakfast once you do that. Yes?
Sure, why not,
Uh,
See what they got for food.
Insert another jump cut to, I guess, the president and his fiery lizard friend eating a respectable meal and literal minerals in question.
Yeah. You eat up,
You
and
can't go
it's
wrong with a few
around,
minerals.
It's around 8:15. You got about an hour 15, so you got to start really getting ready for the election results. Even though you're pretty confident you're gonna win, obviously there's no guarantee.
Of course, there's just a slight amount of nervousness before, the importance happens. I suppose Athenos would also, like, be thinking of ways to phrase his speech while eating.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, try practice your speech on me. I can be your audience.
Practice your speech on you. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah. I'm like
Right.
your audience and all that.
Yes. Okay. Firstly, once we're done eating here, yes, I will.
Yeah, of course. I just kind of like I don't know. I just kind of like just gouge down the entire dinner in a very messy way.
Oh my gosh. You have an issue.
No, I don't have an issue. I have a goal, and that goal is to eat very fast and just go back to eating.
Your goal is an issue.
Well, you just don't have any set goals in life.
Bro, he's
Oh, wait, never
literally
mind.
dog. He's literally
I
the
have
president.
plenty.
Dog, he's
I have many.
That was...
You cannot use that argument on me. I can tell you all my goals, in fact, actually, if you wish to know. I can tell you all of my current goals. I wish to stop Rosaline, the regulated vampire Lee, one of them. I have to prepare for the election.
Yeah.
I wish to trap more into.
What if
I
you
don't know
like
if
put
you-
your set of like goals as like your into your speech?
into my speech? I mean, that actually isn't entirely a bad idea with some of my goals. Yes.
Yeah.
I suppose I could work something in there. That's not your first not bad idea. Congratulations, Mule.
I mean, first. You know
Did I
what? You know what?
misspoke?
I'm not. You know what? You're fine. Ugh.
Also, I'll have you know one of my goals does include getting you from E/D rank up to A/S rank.
I hope that'll be soon.
Oh, you're on your way there. Right?
Yeah. So yeah, I guess we'll just be done eating breakfast or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You finish eating breakfast around 8:20.
All right, Dread. Let's go practice your speech on me, dude. I'll be your audience.
Athenos practices his speech on rubbish, and canonically he does not actually say an improvised speech. Because, and here's the kicker, right? He has not thought of the improvised speech out of canon.
Well,
You're gonna have to. You're
Jules
gonna have
kind
to
of goes
watch
like,
it.
"What?"
You naughty VOD watcher. You're going to have to speed forward a little bit if you want to hear my speech. Okay.
naughty
Alright.
Yeah,
VOD
alright.
watcher.
VOD watcher. So Bill just kind of like claps and just goes, "Nice, perfect."
Yes, thank you, thank
Mm.
you. I hope it's. I'll edit it a little bit. For the most
Yeah,
part,
you
I
might.
think it'll work.
Yeah, maybe a little bit of tweaks here and there, and I think you'll be set.
Here's the hope. If I win.
You know what, man? As a good friend of yours, I definitely say for certain that you got this.
Although there is something I do want to ask. Remember how when we went to the library, I learned about some of what I could do as a dragonoid.
Yeah.
Well, I'm particularly interested by, obviously it was the other segments were interesting with all the draconic powers and all the dragons and all the kinds there were, right?
Yeah.
But what most is relevant to me, I would imagine, would be the claws where apparently some of the strongest dragonoids can have a draconic form.
Yeah.
As in they can change into a dragon somehow.
Yep.
I don't know if you've noticed, but that's been on my mind as of late, and I feel like it could be very helpful, especially considering from what I've read, dragons are some of the strongest, if not the penultimate species.
I hate to break it to you, but everything is on your mind, dude. You got a lot of things on your mind, so.
I know, there's quite a lot. I'm a bit worn out, I'm a bit tired, actually. I'll take like a seat, just,
Well, being like the acting president and worrying about the election, it kind of does that to you, man.
Well, not only that, but also I imagine it's not going to get any better when, well, if I win. Well, I can't see myself losing, admittedly. Well, it's
You know,
it's complex. It's complicated.
well, all I can say is, man, don't worry about it too much. Go with the flow.
Don't say it.
Don't say it. Don't say it, Mule. Don't say it. I will go to Lena if you say it. I see you chuckling over it. Don't say it. Can I make this a presidential decree?
New law.
New law, some place Hakuna Matata is the president when he's having a heart
new law, guys. Hakuna Matata is now hate speech.
Fucking Hakuna Matata is
Life is actually an infinite proponent, like a major proponent of Hakuna Matata.
Lies
But
actually,
yeah.
Lies is actually a big supporter of Hakuna Matata, guys.
Lai supports Hakuna Matata, guys.
No,
Okay, I walk in with no context. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Lai supports Hakuna Matata.
New propaganda campaign, guys.
I just
Oh, you like Hakuna Matata? So did Lies.
Oh, I hate this because like I'm just now imagining that like before Athenos arrived, Lies would just like look himself in the mirror, just short as hell, tall as Marath, just like going, okay, Hakuna Matata, Lies, come on, you got this, Hakuna Matata.
Oh my god. But yeah, going back to is like, you got it, man. Just go with the flow, and I'm gonna know for certain that if you don't do it, you do it. You don't do it, it doesn't matter, because at the end of the day, you're still Athenos Dread, and there's nothing that can change that.
I'll admit that is surprisingly wholesome. Thank you very much, Mia. I appreciate it.
And you know what? At the end of the day, you're still gonna be with me, you know?
Okay, that's less wholesome.
You're still stuck with me, so you know.
I miss Killian and Elvis. I never thought I would say
that is damn, damn. That is a low. That is a low.
Wow, that
When
is
you
low.
When you start
Damn.
missing Killian and Elpis, Athos is like, why did I return here? Should have stayed in South Pirate.
without the without the K and the E, it's just me.
It's just
Indeed.
It's just mud. It's just mud.
It's just
Mud.
It's
Mud.
mud.
But
It's just mud. Oh, this is so much fun.
oh my god. I love this and I hate it at the same time. That's right now also. That's his emotions, his emoticons.
Alright. So Mule kind of like taps his fingers, just like, so how much longer till the whole elections thing's going up and all that?
About an hour or so, roughly.
Probably got like a whole hour. I got a really nice game. I just
Oh.
kind of like, just like pull out a bunch of like, I just like pull out a giant stick that I found and just
Where
like
did you
sat
find
down.
that?
I found. Oh, I kept it. It was it was a twig that I got from a timber all those years back.
Years? You haven't been here for years. You haven't been here for years singular.
You haven't been
I
here
w-
for,
it
you
was
haven't
a-
been, you
it
haven't
was
been
a-
here for a week singular.
You haven't been here for
Listen.
months singular. You haven't been here for weeks singular.
It was a figure of speech, okay, man. Shut up.
And I figured that your speech is a bit messed up.
Well, you know what? I found that I got this like this twig from a timber, and it was like I wanted to like keep one because I managed to get one like extra, and I was thinking, imagine if
That's around 9,
I was
by
thinking-
the way.
yeah.
Around 9. Oh, so like it's about to. The election results are about to.
About an hour. She should probably start getting ready in about 30 minutes.
Yeah. Okay.
So here's what I'm thinking. I use a twig, and I break it in half, and that's the game.
What?
Yes. Mule is very bored. Here, go ahead, break the twig in half. You'll see how much fun it is.
Athanos takes the twig before like throwing it back at Mule.
Oh, fuck you, dude.
I like to
That could have
imagine.
hit me in the eye.
I've never heard of such a depressing suggestion for a video game. I'd rather play tic-tac-toe.
Okay,
Play
you know
tic-tac-toe
what?
on
Fine.
Killian's forehead.
Okay, fine. I got a better idea. I take the twig and I just start like, I don't know. I take a couple of pocket sand and sprinkle it on the table and make a
My
tic-tac-toe game out
table!
of it.
My desk!
My table. Oh no, our table. It's been sanded.
You're going back to calling the janitors, Mule. What have you done? Can I call security in? Can I call security in? Where's my security?
Where's
I'm sending
my
a message.
security? Holy shit, this is hilarious. Killian's forehead for tic-tac-toes isn't big enough. Never underestimate.
Never,
I like
never
how all of-
underestimate Athanos dreading Mule, okay?
Oh,
Good security details are always the most eccentric people. Like everyone from
So
the outside.
fucking real.
It's like he's getting them from the. Like, where are you getting these people, Jed? I don't know where we get these people.
No,
I
literally.
think it says something about
Oh
our
my
friend group that in this
God.
canonical world we're all just like super fucking eccentric as hell. Like I think that says something to me personally. Like about us in this world, it's all just eccentric. Everyone does it. There's no question.
What? Why did I laugh so hard at, oh no, our table, it's been sanded. Why did I laugh at that so hard?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Why did I find that so funny? Oh.
I think you're gonna be exhausted from laughing. I might need some water.
No, literally.
He's still at it. He's making me want to laugh too. I can't control it. No.
Uh, okay. Okay.
Okay.
Whew.
Okay.
I'm going to love watching the video after the VOD after this.
Yeah, VOD watcher, you would, wouldn't you?
Shut up. Anyway,
Vlog
I just
watcher.
after said the table. I
See, that's gonna make this is gonna just go into the
continue-
funny moments compilation once the season is over. Oh no, the table
no, absolutely.
extended.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, this is unquestionable.
Stop saying it, it's so
Oh
funny.
no, our table extended.
Oh no!
Why are you dying, Rubbish? It's just...
Coach Ball,
That Rubbish perfectly. Like,
Guys, our table extended.
our table is extended.
I can't do it. Oh my god.
Let's get back to lore.
Yeah, please, Rubbish, take like a second. Take a. You're getting
Yeah,
benched.
take a moment to like calm the hell down.
Okay. That's fair enough.
Well, I'll send it to you in DMs because I can't say it out loud.
No. Oh my god. So, after making the tic-tac-toe game, Mule just kind of hands the stick to Dread and says, you're the one that makes the first move.
It's like that's like 9:15 at this point, so you probably get through a couple games.
You know, Athenos is just like slightly surprised by Mule been dying for the past 10 minutes while creating the game.
Literally.
He takes X and puts one in the middle.
Okay, I see you chose the middle, huh? How very interesting.
More
And then I
like
decided
you
to-
always go the middle and you just always tie because it's tic-tac-toe and that game has been solved a long time ago. But like,
So yeah, Mule just kind of like
nah,
makes.
I'm not letting you actively play tic-tac-toe.
Okay.
Nice. You play until around 9:25.
Yeah, okay, so I imagine this is when I imagine this is when I start getting ready, you know, just
Yeah.
prep in mentally.
You head over
Mule's
to your
getting
room
forced
to
at the
freshen up as
Oh.
Mule heads out to like watch the election results.
They're gonna label me as clinically insane.
Oh no, our table it's sanded.
Stop.
So we get rubbish to break.
I didn't know this is what would break.
Rubbish is gonna like for once actually be doing serious Mule lore, and I'm just gonna be like, hey Rubbish, the table, it's sanded.
No. I think by that moment I won't find it as funny anymore.
That's debatable. If I don't do it as much and like just come back to you with hit you with it randomly.
Maybe. I think it was just the whole scenario. I think it's just the whole scenario where I just poured a bunch of sand on the table, and Trent just goes, "My table." I think that's what broke me. To be perfectly honest with you.
This tickles your funny bone like real bad for some reason.
I'm gonna be put in a mental asylum, dude. Anyway. I'm just gonna giggle to myself, muted, while you do your thing.
Alright, thank you.
Anyways, yeah, you freshen up and
Yeah.
eventually you hear Lena calling. Eventually hear Lena knocking on your door, telling you that or asking if you're ready yet.
Yes, in fact I am.
Alright, good. She tells you to meet her, and she tells you that to head up onto the balcony. Actually, no, she
Alright
has to head
then,
outside. They set up a podium already.
Alright, I shall be there in a jiff. I guess Athenos decides to like fly out the balcony and land on the podium for style
Mhm.
points.
Lands on the balcony. You jump off the balcony and arrive. You look around, and the other three competitors are there. They bow to you for respect and say that it's great to be. It's really an honor to be able to stand beside you.
Meanwhile, Athenos is just thinking like, man, complete power is overrated. I don't know why anyone wants this. Like, Athenos enjoyed it very much at first, but now it's just kind of like, I don't want this control over people. What the fuck?
Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Eventually, the time for the election comes as like basically the entirety of the air, as far as the eye can see, is filled with people. They're all patiently waiting the results.
Oh boy.
Anyways, yes. So, yeah, everyone stands around as they wait to hear the results of the election. Lena does a speech telling the story, giving a brief history of the Humanoid Alliance, explaining how after so long they've finally been able to hold elections once more, and how grateful she is to everyone who for being able to be here today. She smiles and tells everyone that she hopes that they will continue prosperity, and she hopes this election will hopefully be one of many that will signal a new era to the Humanoid Alliance. Everyone applauds, and sees our election proceeding will now commence.
Oh boy.
After a while, you sit there in a while, and she slowly counts up the results. Everyone kind of stands there in silence for a few minutes as Lena double checks, makes sure everything is, all right. After confirming the election results as legitimate, Lena says, "All right, and the president of the first official president, since for a long time, ever since with the downfall of lies, the first president of the Humanoid Alliance is Athenos Strad." The place erupts with applause, and the other three candidates applaud to you as well, showing good sportsmanship. Everyone cheers, and Dread, rubbish.
Sorry, I was just providing background music.
Anyways, everyone applauds and cheers, chanting Athenos' name. The other three thank you. The other three candidates actually thank you for allowing them to participate. They didn't think that you actually let anyone run against you, to be honest. It's clear that the effect of Lies' regime is still prominent in them.
Athenos mainly just like weighs up their concerns, saying that a little bit of campaigning against, the popular option is always welcome.
They nod, and Lena then invites you to give a speech.
Alright.
Invites, she says, but she's basically forcing you to.
Yeah, I know. It's an invitation with quotation marks. Anyways, I guess Athenos walks up, clears his throat, and starts to go. My fellow citizens of the Humanoid Alliance, it is both my honor and my pleasure to be able to stand in front of you today as the first president in a long, long time to run and be democratically elected for the Humanoid Alliance, in this new Humanoid Alliance. I am very thankful for all that you have shown me, all that I've been given, all the trust that I've been shown. And I look forward to being able to do the most that I can to be able to support all of you. Everyone, every last one, every last person. I look forward to being able to support that. I understand that it has been quite some time since an official election of this scale has been held. Centuries, decades, years, many, many years. And it has come to my attention that there's something truly special to uphold. The power of democracy, the power of the ability to be able to have your vote count. Some take it for granted, and it really shouldn't be. It should be something that should be just always considered as a beauty, really. It's when you think about it, it's a beauty to have the ability to choose who you want to represent you, to support you, to help you. It's magnificent, honestly. I would like to thank my opposition, even, for as I've said, they've risen many valid points and concerns, which I hope that my constitution can address. And competition is always healthy in this environment. It is very, very much encouraged from me. So I would just like to give a moment of shout out to them. And most importantly, I would like to thank you, the people, the common citizen. I welcome your support. I am very, very excited for the things I'm going to be able to do as president of the Humanoid Alliance.
You finish your speech, and everyone cheers, chanting your name, essentially. You see, especially people from across the country who come to visit you, including your friends from Gianttown, are here to also cheer on, which touches your heart.
Let's go!
And you suddenly, as you wave to the people, you hear a voice in your
Oh
head.
no.
It says, "Notice, the extensive requirements have been met, and the user Athenos Dread has acquired the unique skill Humanoid Champion. Would the user like to know what the skill is?"
Athenos mentally nods, like, furiously.
Unique skill, Humanoid Champion. Skill, Barrier. The user creates a mediocre barrier around themselves or another. Skill, Racial Eyes. The user is able to see distinct characteristics of other races that they would normally be unable to see. Skill, Advocation. User has the ability to influence others to their cause, only works through sustained contact. Advanced skill, Stabilize. The user can calm everyone around them, even in those in states of extreme mental distress, allowing them to think rationally. Advanced skill, Defender. The user's defensive capabilities are massively increased, and only further increased when they are defending something or someone. Finally, unique ability, Blessing of the Humanoids. The user can activate 3 out of 6 blessings at a time. Blessing of the Elves, 10% reduced mana cost for all but ultimate spells. Blessing of Dwarves, ability to sense valuable metals and ores even through rocks. Blessing of Beast Folk, all 5 senses are heightened along with intuition and battle prowess. Blessing of Lizard Folk, ability to camouflage and move quickly in forest areas. Blessing of Merfolk, increased swimming speed and the ability to walk on water. Blessing of Giant, gains an extra foot in height and increased physical strength and durability.
Athenos is like even Athenos is like mental, like his physical appearance like breaks slightly. Like he's got a full blown grin now instead of like the small satisfied smile. It's like, wow, this is truly a great day.
You acquire the unique skill, Humanoid Champion. The blessing system in particular intrigues you, especially.
Dude, fucking Athenos is just like, I need to try this shit out whenever possible.
Meanwhile, Mills is kind of like clapping for him, just, as well.
Let's go. Very, very awesome.
You wave to the people, and eventually you enter the office building once again. Lena congratulates you on the win and says the speech wasn't bad. Surprisingly.
I'm so glad you're so surprised. Athenos means in jest. He's just like too fucking happy to even care about like the slightly jabbed but not quite insult, you know?
Mm-hmm. So he says, "Well, now that you're president, you're gonna have a lot more things to do around here."
Well, I mean, I did say this, and I fully expected it, truthfully. Would you believe me if I said I was excited?
She says, maybe.
Well, I'm excited.
She says, "Well, I'll just believe it when I see it."
Very well.
Mule just kind of like tries to like find Dread and just
Yeah.
walks up to
Push
runs
into
up
the
to him. He's
crowd.
like,
You re-enter the government building and find Dread.
"Yo, Dread, that was awesome. Say hello to the new president right in front of me. Hello."
Although I do have to wonder exactly which president now am I? Because I'm the first to return since Lies was put in power, but before then, who is the last? I refuse to recognize Lies as rule, by the way. So who is the last president?
Lena thinks about it and says, "I'd have to research it. I honestly not even quite sure myself."
Fair enough. I suppose it doesn't matter too much.
Consider yourself the first Neo president. Think about it like that.
I can get behind that.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Dread
After all-
Dread looking over Blessing of the Humanoids like, Jesus fucking Christ, this is good.
Yeah, no, like this is bad. No wonder I can only do 3 out of 6 at a time. Woo! Dude, it was so worth becoming the paragon of virtue and democracy. This is.
Nah, you know what? Killian's gonna adopt the
Jamal-
autocrat.
Jamal's listening to like me explaining Blessing of the Humanoids, and he's like, "What the fuck is this?"
Yeah, man, I want a refund. I got addicted my session.
Hey man, should have become like a paragon of democracy. I don't know about you.
You see, I sniffed light flowers, and I think that was superior.
That's not how that works.
That's
Yeah,
not
maybe
happening,
you
bro.
got a superior addiction, but I'm not sure about.
Advanced skill. I cannot stop.
Damn. Okay then, buddy. Oh, God, that was just. Anyway, so Mule just kind of like stands around, and is like, "Well, since you're now president, is there anything I could do?"
I don't know who
You know?
gave you. I don't know who gave you the permission to edit the words of skills, Dread.
Which, what? Oh yeah. Never mind. My bad. You know I'll just fuck it. Ignore all. Ignore it. That's annoying me slightly, but anyways, there we go. Boom.
Just
Oh,
kinda-
Elphys,
Hey,
you missed
Elphys.
so
Oh,
much.
Elvis, please.
You
Please,
just missed
you know
the
what? Close your
entire
ear. Not
election,
listen.
bro. You just missed the entire
someone died.
election. No.
Even better. I now have a 50 week skill.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, actually, I'm not. Actually, I'm not surprised. I am not surprised.
Also, like really fucking good.
Yeah, it's really good. This is really professional. I like.
Yeah,
it.
no, I'm seriously not surprised.
He's
Oh no,
become
but you are gonna be when you read this unique skill, man.
To be perfectly honest with you,
Hold on,
He's-
don't tell me shit. Let me do it.
Yeah.
he's
Let
delving
him-
way
let him
too deep
discover
into his
it.
main protagonist energy,
Oh,
dude.
literally.
Yeah, I'm the protagonist at this point somehow. I didn't expect this, but
No, literally.
Well, I personally welcome it. Who cares?
yeah, everybody revolves around my actions in Castron.
The funny thing
Because they
is,
choose to. Like they don't have to. They get definitely
Yeah,
go
no,
on
that's-
their own.
that's
They just
hard.
decide to.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
they decide to stick with the main character for the benefits.
To be fair,
Yeah,
it's
They're also
probably
just-
better.
They're also
to
just scared
stick,
of
like,
me, and so they want like something to fall back on.
Yeah, no, obviously that's me. You know, one of the only people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and personally, Mule just thinks he was a really cool friend.
Let's go.
I mean, no. I mean, that's fair, honestly. Yeah. But
Yeah, you should look over. Look
Like,
over.
I
the
mean, I
unique
could-
skill, Elphys. Look at that. You can look at the unique ability.
I'm going.
It's so-
I'm
it's
going.
so-
Yeah,
Where is
come
it?
on, come on.
It's
Yeah,
Wait,
look at the
where-
balanced unique.
Oh,
unique-
humanoid
unique
champion. What's
ability.
it? 3 out of. Oh. Wait, hold on. Humanoid champion ability. Blessing of the humanoids. User can pick 3 out of the 6 blessings at a time. Oh. That's pretty spicy. That's pretty good.
That's pretty good.
yeah, hey, that's
That's
Yeah,
spicy.
that's pretty good.
Hey,
Also,
that's pretty good.
I like
How many
I
unique-
put- I
how
like-
many unique skills?
I like
do
how
you have?
I gave humanoid champion defender just because I thought it'd be funny to play into Dread's fucking tank gameplay even more.
Yeah, no, I'm a tank at this point. I'm literally an Overwatch tank. What's his name?
Ryan.
Oh my god, no, this is just perfect. This is just the
Yeah,
perfect
I'm
leader
Reinhardt,
skill.
basically. I'm literally Reinhardt.
This is just the perfect leader skill. Holy shit. No,
Yeah,
this is just
exactly.
the perfect leader skill.
At this point, I'm the
It's-
leader of the group. You can't even
Oh,
deny.
yeah.
No, we
Yeah.
can't. We seriously can't.
No, it's. You know what? This is I need to do something completely extraordinary. Wait, how many unique skills does Dread have at this point?
5.
5? Oh my
I
god.
find it even funnier because the Sylvia skills are based completely around the opposite of what Dreads does, which I find can be really funny.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
the best
I
part.
need to-
Like we're both we've got 2 different routes to go down.
Well, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, you could just
I
not
needed-
fight a Sylvia, just let him do his thing.
Oh yeah, no. Also,
Anyway,
But,
I
like,
need-
I
I,
feel
Like
like-
Jamal's like, I'm gonna fight a Sylvius. Dread's like, what? He wants to take over Basilius? Not my continent.
Yeah.
Nah, yeah, no,
I'm not
me,
sure.
me,
what am I
me,
supposed to do? I'm the president now. How can I go up there?
Yeah,
and just,
exactly,
like,
me-
for an extended
me.
period of time?
me and
Athanos has to make the CIA to go stop the Sylvius. And he's like, they treat him
Me
like
and Athanos
Castro.
do
They
not
treat,
evil.
they treat him like Castro. 50 ways to kill a Sylvius, and they kill like them.
yeah. All right.
We're
So
just
I
gonna
need to
start
start.
the CIA,
I need to
the
start
Black
doing
Ops.
my. I need to start doing my cool stuff to give myself a unique skill at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I also got
don't.
Also, I got 3 more skills. Also, shout, rally, and speaker.
I feel like that's a given.
Yeah. Even more into the because why not? Why not make him more of a protagonist than he already is?
Connor.
Yeah, no, literally. I've got Taku Jutsu. I hate it. I just realized.
Dude, you want to talk about Jutsu?
I literally have Taku Jutsu. It's literally what this is.
Yeah. I'm
You
just,
are
wait,
two are the main. You are just the main
I
character.
just wait for Lena to die. It's gonna. Then you'll really be the main character.
Oh, God,
Yeah.
no, please, please, no. I don't want the power at this cost.
Well, if you protect her, she won't die.
Dude, don't tell me Lena dies to Rosalie's hand. That's gonna be awful. Don't tell
That's
me.
gonna be terrible. I'm actually gonna be
What?
upset.
No,
I'm actually gonna
wait,
get upset.
wait. Hold the phone.
Hey! Nothing is absolute. Like I said, you were supposed to die to the Elder Leviathan, but then Jamal fucking Deus Ex
Yeah, no,
Machina at the
that's
craze
true.
potion. Anything is possible.
Yeah, you know.
I'm just saying, if you don't do anything, she might die. Okay, like if you don't do anything.
Okay, okay.
Oh my god. I'm just thinking about how to get a unique skill at this point.
Yeah, so am I.
Yeah,
Honestly.
Yeah,
Or
like I
something,
promise
that's
you all
crazy.
will get one. If you don't do anything deserving of one, it kind of puts me in a bind. I'm trying
Yeah,
to
it does put you in a bind.
like you can get one. Like you're all lined up to get one, but like
Yeah.
you have to find.
I'm just trying to.
Have to do something extra. That's why. That's what I'm thinking. That's why I kind of want to just go out and kill all the Syntrexes in the area to see if
that
I
would take
can
you like
get
that
it.
would take you probably months.
I might
A
go back to
month?
the cathedral and try
Seriously?
and get my unique
Yeah, good luck
skill.
fucking finding them all. Bro, I tried to search the entirety of the continental United States looking for 5 animals.
Mhm.
All right, that's
like,
kind
like
of
good
fair.
luck.
Yeah, I might.
No, it's fair.
I might try to go back to the cathedral. You know, try and go in my own
How
path.
Bro becomes a
about?
Paxilus.
Yeah, I was about to say, how about?
Right,
Yeah,
right,
yeah,
Mule
that's
Mule
broken.
becomes the Heiwa icon.
God no! Please don't make this
Mule
fascist
becomes
the
the leader
Halo
of
icon.
Paxilism.
Don't tell
No,
me.
I promise. Listen, my entire character is a joke. Don't worry, he's not
That'd
gonna do
be s-
anything terrible.
That'd be so funny, bro. Bro becomes the leader.
Yeah,
He
you
just,
already
he just
have it.
comes back to the Human Alliance preaching Paxilism as the Heiwa icon. He's like, listen here, Athanos, you're gonna have to build more churches.
And
Yeah,
I'm
build
just
more
sitting here
churches,
like,
Athanos.
the Venusian-
Build
the
more
Venusian
churches or religious
burned the
revolt.
goblins.
He's probably just,
Burn the
he's probably not
goblins
gonna be
is
too.
yelling at me.
The thing is, I
You do it as
feel
a
like
joke.
he's just
You
like.
become the Heiwa icon. Go up to Athanos. We need to build more churches, Athanos.
No, so you need to build more
He might not
churches.
even become too deep invested into the religion. He just wants to become the Heiwa icon and just like he's just chill. He's
Just
like
'cause.
cool.
I mean, it would give you
Hey,
contact.
Connor.
It would allow you to contact a god. So I mean,
Yeah, that is true.
We
That
could
is
have
true.
We could
So
have some based interactions there. That'd be fun.
yeah,
You can
I
have
think
the
I'm definitely
very
time to become the next Heiwa icon. I'm gonna figure out how
Oh,
to do
God.
that somehow. So yeah, definitely next lore session, I'm going to the cathedral.
okay. Well, it's also the Sunstar Festival probably next session, unless you want to end it here.
Mm.
I feel like you guys should probably end it here and then do and then.
I'm fine with waiting a little bit longer.
We'll end it
sending
here then.
Yeah.
That was
Alright.
only 3.5
Let's go.
hours, even with the 3.5 hours, surprisingly short. Yeah, I think this is proof. When we cut down the amount of people involving themselves in lore, it's not that long.
Oh, no.
Hey, do you
Fine.
want to do a session? Want to do a session?